prospect of November, but here in Connecticut. And anyway, yeah, we were running only about the next 4 for noise level. Not too bad. I may be off frequency a bit. But we have a conversation here. Hey, you have a short time before we do a general call-up. Hey, you have a short time? Okay, nothing heard. Well, let's do a portable mobile QRC call-up. Any mobile, portable, or QRC for ECARS call. Any mobile, portable, or QRC checking for ECARS call now. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, come on in. Good morning.
We'll probably stop out somewhere in the cities. We'll probably stop out somewhere in the mid, maybe upper 90s, possibly. But at my location there in the mountains, it's 7 degrees off that. Over. I can look out my window and see the mountains over there, and the Appalachian Trail runs right across the anymore, but anyway, sounding good, Bruce. Nice on your trip there for sure. Catch you again there. Have a great weekend, good week coming up. We'll play 7-3 and take care there. We'll play with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. That is Bruce. Let's see, I have that's what I copied. So I'm getting some static crashes here, but for the most part, you're around an S6 or so. S6 from the mobile unit there. You understand? Good luck with the move and drive safe there. Over. Drive safe, and we'll hopefully talk about something to you again very soon. We're through it. Still that's Michael in North Carolina. We're moving to West Virginia. Another mobile board who are going through their general comment anymore. Hi, nothing else, sir. We got him waiting in the wings here. This is just all general call, but safety everywhere, and all our welcome. Yankee Bravo Alpha. Yankee Bravo Alpha. Okay, I know I got more than 3 there, but I think the 3 I got. So we'll go with it. I got 3 and Mike. Tango Golf. Yankee Bravo Alpha. The other side again. Okay, I think that's my uniform contract. Whiskey Oscar Radio. That dude. Oscar Delta. Okay, Delta, Oscar, Delta. You don't know about that. Let's see on that. You and Mike, Oscar Tango Golf, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Jeff, yeah, I got you started. Take care, and like I said, Coach, good to hear you. Juliet Mike, that's Jeff, Coach in Indiana. 9082 on the line, and number 2 on Tango Golf. with Bob. Rochester, New York. That is November 2 Oscar Tango Golf. Currently reporting 67 degrees already at his location. Let's see, we have a November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS, number 10123, 76 degrees here and hazy out there. T-storm's coming this afternoon. I did get the other antenna up yesterday. It's not exactly where I want it, but for a backup, just in case, like I always tell you, you got to have a backup. So the other one is up too. And yeah, the rig there, we'll talk about it Monday. It's no big issue right now. The filter caps are probably starting the ESR, but I'll explain it to you. So, you know, why tie up the net? But outside of that, it's sounding good. And I forget what else, and the band isn't the best this morning. But back to you, Dave.
Sorry, Larry. Well, you know, like I said, it's got some age on it. You know, I expect stuff to eventually act up in it. So, yeah, we'll go over all that Monday for sure. I'm sure you'll give me some good info on it, and maybe anything I might be able to do to it. So, anyway, good hearing you. Got your number 10123, and we'll catch you later, Larry. Got you S8, S9 down here. We're clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry in Connecticut, 10123 on the roster. I think this is Gene, KN4MUS. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4. I'm watching the 4 o'clock shot. In Winchester, Tennessee, at 24 Lake. We have 81 degrees already and bright blue skies. It's going to be another hot one. So I've got to get out there and maybe on this afternoon and mow the lawn. Turn it on and get out there and mow it this afternoon. But I'll do that in sprints. I won't try to do it all at one time because I don't set the thing that long. And it takes me usually about a half hour to 45 minutes to do the whole process. Zero turn. But anyway, today I'm just going to kind of, I started getting too hot. I'm going to come in the house and go back out and finish it later. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to get in the net. And I enjoy it so much, and I'm so proud to be a part of this net. Anyway, KN4MUS, net, over, and you have a blessed day and everyone please. Thank you.
Okay, Gene, nice hearing you this morning. Got you S7, S8 here into eastern Tennessee. Well, we got 73 degrees over here in the east there, Gene. I understand you're up to 81 already out there. Nice being in the mountains for that reason. It's like basically being in the woods. You don't get that heat that you do in the cities there. So, anyway, our closest city, Johnson City, are probably going to get up into mid-90s, maybe mid to upper 90s possibly, but we can knock at least 10 or 12 degrees off for temperatures we get here. So, anyway, currently 73 here, cloudy, partly cloudy, I'll call it. Yeah, we might get into the mid-80s possibly, depending on the sun. So, anyway, all's well here, Gene. Hope all's well on your end. Great hearing you, and you have yourself a good weekend there. Over.
Roger, Roger, and you have a good weekend. Be safe, happy, and healthy. And always remember to play back KN4MUS. Over. Thanks so much.
Yeah, you bet there, Gene. And yeah, we'll catch you next week there, hopefully. Clear with KN4MUS. Gene, currently in Winchester, Tennessee. And let's see, I have Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, good morning. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, lower part of Fairfield County, Greenwich, Connecticut. Hello, Dave, and hello, Larry. Up the line for me. Good to talk. Talk to you guys. Excuse me. I apologize. 80 degrees, 48% humidity. It's supposed to go up there. We got up to 104 yesterday. Felt like it was 98 degrees, 104 today. Heat index. We got a little bit of rain coming in out of New York there, Westchester County into Danbury, but nothing here right now. We're supposed to get something later. Dave, you mentioned somebody in Port Chester, New York that you were just talking to earlier?
Yeah, roger that, Rob. Yeah, that's Bob in Port Chester, New York. November 2 Oscar Tango Golf, over.
November 2, what was it again? Go slower.
November 2 Oscar Tango Golf.
Oh, I don't know if I spoke to him. He's my neighbor. He's the next town over. I'll have to look him up. They're very good. If he's still listening, hook up. I'll send him an email. Well, so anyway, I'm not going to tie it up. It's a lengthy, what's called their net today. But Dave, good talking to you. And like I said, hello, Larry. We'll be speaking soon too. And we'll catch up with you later, Dave. Maybe tomorrow morning. 7-3s, everyone. Stay safe. Stay cool. W1WR. Back to you, Dave. Thanks for running.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, great hearing you this morning. Thanks for the check-in there. And, yeah, doing fine here. 5859, no problem. Just a bit of static crashes in here, but you're sounding fine. Yeah, we'll catch you, whatever. We'll catch you Monday, whatever. When Larry and I are on there, jump right in. And we will hopefully talk with you then. Have a good weekend coming up. And we'll say 7-3 there, Rob. Try to stay cool up that way. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob up there in Connecticut. And we have, let's see, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in. Good morning, and thanks for standing by.
Not a problem there, Mr. J. KYKU is in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hey, I'm the other Rob today, City Michigan. Dave, you got a good copy of your 5657. How's the Kenwood sound to see you this morning, fellow Kenwood owner? Hi.
You're sounding fine there, Rob. I'll give you an S7 here. You're not the strongest, not as strong as sometimes, but you are sounding fine there. From what I can tell, the radio is sounding fine there. But I got some static crashes in here, and yeah, you're sounding okay there, Rob. It's doing a good job. Over.
Very good today. Very good. You the same there. A few static crashes. We had a lot of bad storms last night. We did. Jim and Ronaldo and John didn't do the gator net last night because of weather conditions, so I looked at everything myself. We had a really bad storm, but now it's a nice day. We got 70 degrees. It might rain a little bit here on and off, but it's going to be a good day. Let me see here. Other than that, I went to that tractor and engine show with my 3 engines last weekend there. I had a good time with that. I had a good day. Yeah, we went Wednesday night, got up, and the show went Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like about Saturday evening at the show there. Had a good time with my few Wednesdays. If you want to see them, get a hold of Jim at the Clay Mill. He can send you some video text of me. I said, no, over.
Yeah, copy that, Rob. Yeah, got you about an SA here, with a little bit of QSB, but yeah, Rod's around the engines and all that. Sounds like you had a good time there for sure. And yeah, I looked you up on QRZ. You got quite a collection of stuff there for sure. Seen your jacks, seen your boat anchors. Yeah, you got quite a collection of stuff there for sure, Rob. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much for the flowers, Jeff. I know one thing, it might be boat anchors, but they work. That's all that matters to me. Keep the shack warm in the wintertime and keep the shack cool somewhat in the summertime.
Hi.
Okay, Dave, we got a lot of tickets out there. I'll let you go. You have a good weekend, and what's left of it is a good starting of the weekend. And yeah, I had a good time that weekend. So I might go to Carroll, Michigan, for the solar gas tractor and ninja show in the Carroll Fairgrounds. So Stola County Fairgrounds, that's in August 11th through the 13th. If I do go, I'll let you know. All right, Dave, that's all I got for you. 845 your lifelong monster. 7 is my good friend. One fellow Kenwood, only to another. 7 for you, Dave.
You bet, Rob. Yeah, we got to hook up sometime. Talk to you about your shack there. Got a lot of questions for you, which I can't go on the net here with it. So have to hook up with you sometime. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend there, and hopefully we'll catch you again there next week, if not sooner. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. That is Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in. Good morning. Thanks for standing by.
Okay, very good. Good morning to you. It's nice to hear you this morning. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have approximately 75 degrees here. Back to you.
Yeah, copy 100% there this morning, Joe. I'll give you 5.6. Can give you 5.6 with some static crashes, which we get pretty much daily here now. There's all kinds of lightning activity around different areas of this East Coast, and we do hear some of that crackling. But no big issue. Got you 5.6 solid copy. And let's see, yeah, we're 70, well, we just went to 75 here now. On our way to maybe 85, depending on the amount of sun we get. Very high humidity. It's like a brick wall out there, but it's not as bad as the city, that's for sure. So, anyhow, great hearing you, Joe. You have a great weekend. Good week coming up there. Over.
Roger on that. You too. Have a great weekend. Nice to hear you this morning. K1KUZ. NA1X is now clear. 7-3, Dave.
You bet. One of the better contacts there, Joe. I'm hearing you pretty good here this morning. We're clear with Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray up there in Agawam, Mass. 10099 on the roster. And November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. Jim, been a while since I talked with you. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio, number 8243. And, haven't been on the air much. As you know, in the summertime, I'm never in the shack. This is a rare occasion, only because we had about a 3-hour rainstorm here and got almost an inch of rain. So I was kind of confined to the shack. But then my portable operations have gone down a little bit the last few months, or almost a year. I got rid of the travel trailer and upgraded to a 5th wheel, and that required me removing the big tar heel off the end of the tow vehicle, and so I've got something back on there now, but I'm working on getting that back. I just got back from a week down south in Amish country, and was mobile most of the time down there, and worked out quite well what I got going. So I'll be more often here. Talk to you soon. And how you doing? Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. It's great to hear you again there. I hope all is well on your end. And sounds like you're doing good there. And the LK and the 5th wheel and all that stuff. Upgrade. But I know you're a busy guy for sure. And I know you like your portable operations there, which I used to do the same kind of thing. I used to enjoy having the radios outside. It's been a while since I done that. Basically, since I moved down here, just ain't really had the time to get into that again. But hope all is well, Jim. You sounded good there. And signal-wise here, you're up over the S9 mark with this old radio. Stingy S meter on it. You got it up about just as high as it'll go. So give you 10 over for sure there, Jim. Sounded great. Audio is excellent. So anyway, I hope we catch you more often there now. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, well, I'll get things going out in the garage and on the barbecue there for checking in. But we'll be back more often now. Just a temporary setback there. That's all. Everything's going good here, feeling well, and keeping busy. That's what keeps me going. Talk to you soon. And you also got a 10 over S9 signal here. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio. 73 for now, my friend.
Okay, well, glad to hear all that, Jim. You're feeling good and all that, and that's really what all matters. And you're having a good time doing what you like doing there. That's the whole thing. So look forward to catching again there, maybe next week, whenever there, Jim. We're clear with November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. That's Jim, Warren, Ohio. 8243 on the roster. K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top any lists we get. Any check-ins, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta.
got a K3YQA, and I got a Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Was there anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
WA4ZAZ, got you walls. Those sound like a light one in there, and there's another station there. Any other check-ins? Call now. Heck, I sworn to hear a light one in there, but anyway, let's start with what we got here. Got three of them. K3YQA, Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K1KUZ, K3YQA. We got 6-9 degrees this morning. Some light rain coming down, which we could use. And I think it's on its way to about 83 today. Pretty overcast here right now. But not a bad morning, all things considered. And yeah, it's a couple of weeks since we said hello. Just wanted to jump in here this morning. And basically, I've heard everybody has been a Q5. You're running anywhere between a 5 and 9 and 5.9 plus 10. And a little bit of QSB, but not too bad this morning. So, yeah, nothing special going on. I have a couple of home projects I'm working on, and keep me pretty busy there, but still sneak in here when I can, make a few contacts, and it's nice having the radio room, quote unquote, in the on the main living floor now, so it's much easier to just zip in and zip out. Hey, Dave, always a pleasure. Have a nice rest of the day, sir. 30760 if I didn't say that, and just wanted to say good morning to you. K1KUZ and the net, K3YQA.
All right, very good there, Bill. Yeah, you're sounding great there, just like you're sitting in the room here. Pretty much as high as the meter's going to go here on this old radio. Got you S9, no problem at all. Audio's excellent. And 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Reporting 6-9 degrees there. Good to hear all that, Bill. Hope you guys aren't getting too hot at your location, but yeah, currently here we just hit 75 degrees here, and I'm going to say it's partly overcast here, and yeah, we might get into the low to mid 80s with high humidity, but outside that, a lot cooler here than it is in the cities, that's for sure. So all's well here, and we're trying to stay cool. If we keep the rooms dehumidified, then that's about all we can do. So anyway, good hearing you, Bill. You take care. Catch you next weekend, hopefully.
Yeah, very good, Dave. All the best to you and the family, and looking forward to catching up again here soon. Have a good rest of the day and be safe. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Roger, 7-3 there, Bill. Catch you next week, hopefully. Clear with Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. And 30760 on the roster. I got a Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Sounds like a new call for me. Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. The name here is Bud, Bravo Uniform Delta. I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, far north of Connecticut as you could go. And the temperature here right now is 76 degrees. I believe it's going to probably go up to about 86 degrees here today. And I think that's probably going to be the end of the heat wave here, hopefully. And but we're very lucky. Again, it's summertime, so any way you slice it, it's going to be warm. So, Dave, nothing much to add. Just want to say good morning and a number to your list. And have a great day, Dave. W2BUD, back at you.
Hey, okay there, Bud. Nice to hear you. I don't know if you and I have worked before, but yeah, I got you down being in Enfield, Connecticut. So we got another Connecticut station in here. Yeah, you're S7 down here into East Tennessee this morning, Bud. S7, no problem with the copy, and your audio is good. All's well. Copy that 76 degrees up there. I think you heard my weather report, and we are quite humid down here, but haven't had no rain now in the past 3-4 days anyway, which is good. We don't need any more water here, but when we do get rain down, we get dumped down with tons of water there, Bud, I'll tell you. But anyway, it's been dry for the past few days. The air hasn't been, but at least we haven't gotten any rain. So anyway, great to hear you, buddy. Got you in my log now. I hope to catch you again there out of NCO, Connecticut there. Over.
Dave, got a question. Are you anywhere near Sevierville?
Yeah, I'm quite east of Sevierville, but it's a little bit of a ride, but it's not too bad. I'm in the extreme eastern section of Tennessee, right almost on the North Carolina border. Over.
Okay, just curious. I have a friend of mine, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Quebec, Japan, WB22J, and he lives in there in Sevierville. Okay, Dave, don't want to hold it up. I'll say best of every three. And again, thank you for being net control. Have a good day, Dave.
All right, bud. Yeah, great to hear you. And, yeah, you have a good day, a good week coming up, and sure hope to catch you again there for sure. Nice to hear you. Clear with Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. That is Bud in Enfield, Connecticut. Currently reporting 76 degrees in his location. WA4ZAZ, Wally, come on in. Thanks for standing by.
No problem, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast, with 78.5 degrees going up into the mid-90s today, with a chance of thunderstorms and rain sometime during the day, or the latter part of the afternoon. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Nice to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4 is what he said.
Okay, Wally, great hearing you this morning. I'll give you an S7, S8, S7 to S8. Got a little bit of static crashes in here, which I'm getting all the time now anyway. There's always lightning going on someplace around this on this East Coast, and hey, you pick up that static. There ain't much you can do about it. But anyway, Wally, yeah, you sound like you might be a tad off frequency, or is it me? Am I on frequency?
You're about 40 kilohertz long. I turned the RIT in order to tune you in.
Yeah, I made a little adjustment there. Any closer?
Roger that. Turn the RIT off and see whether or not you're right on frequency or not. Yeah, I noticed that when I was listening to you. I turned the RIT on. I'm right on 3255.
Yeah, that you sounded as natural as I think your voice is. I should be pretty close. As you know, on this old rig there is no digital readout. It's all the dials here, and it don't take much. And the radio, as it warms up, it'll move about a half a tick mark. But I can tell a change in somebody's voice there. And usually the transmit follows the receive pretty close. So I shouldn't be too bad right now, but yeah, thanks for that, Wally. Good hearing you this morning. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you next time there. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. You're right on according to my ear now. You sound absolutely normal. Have a good day and a good nap, and we'll check with you later. K1KUZ, WA4, that ain't been clear.
All right, Wally. Yeah, you popped up that time a little bit. So we got a little bit of band conditions going on too. So S8 to S9 again, Wally. So take care. Always good to hear you. And I don't know how hot your weather is down there, but I don't imagine it's too cold. So you stay cool, whatever, and we'll catch you next time. We're clear with WA4CAZ. That's Wally, Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. And this is ECARS, and I am K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. My location is Eastern Tennessee. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. India, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, there was a few there. I managed to get two down. I got Yankee Juliet Uniform, that's Charlie. I got Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, that's Frank. Is there a couple I missed there?
Kilo Sierra 4 India Juliet.
Kilo Sierra 4 India Juliet, got you. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. Let's see, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Hope I got the call sign right, Charlie. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, Dave, you got it right. KA3YJU. Charlie up at 8 Pennsylvania. Cloudy skies. We got 76 degrees, and later on this afternoon, or maybe even sooner, we're supposed to get a thunderstorm. So that won't hope this stuff again. You're about a 5'7" up here, Dave, for doing a good job. And thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU. God bless, Dave. See ya.
Hey, okay, Charlie. Nice to hear you this morning there. Thanks for the signal report. Yeah, you're S7, S8, S7 to S8. Just a slightest bit of QSB, no big deal, but you're 100% copyable. Audio's fine. So, yeah, good hearing you, Charlie. You take care and stay cool, whatever. Always good to talk to you there. Hopefully catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. That's Charlie in Avis, PA. And I have Frank here, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank.
Yeah, good morning, Dick. Good signal. I guess 40 was pretty bad yesterday, but it sounds like it definitely recovered today. So sounds like you're doing pretty good. I'm actually here in the Florida station, so that's kind of unique. I'll be here at the top of the hour to take over from you, so you can give me your number at that time, and we'll play for an hour. Go ahead.
Yeah, you bet, Frank. Yeah, I'll catch you at the top of the hour. I got a few S7, S8, no problem here this morning. And hope all is well on your end there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Got to get the camper this afternoon loaded up and get ready to go to the campground on Sunday for a month for campground hosting. So I'm still trying to get the remote set up fine-tuned, and I'm on my third iteration of headphone-microphone combinations. Trying to find one that's going to be super reliable. So we'll see how this setup goes. Alrighty. You take care, Dave. We'll talk to you. WB3ABC.
Yeah, okay, Frank. Yeah, okay, in the camp, and sure wish I was going out and doing that. Sounds like a blast for sure there. Enjoy that for sure. But, yeah, you sound okay on what you're using there for sure. I'm having no issues with that. But, anyway, we'll catch you at the top of the hour, Frank. Good hearing you this morning, and we'll talk then. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank, York, PA. I got a Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Come on in. Good morning. Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. You there?
Okay, CF4IJ. Good morning from sunny Palm Coast, Florida. How copy so far? Over.
Yeah, Palm Coast, Florida, Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Give me a little bit of talk there. You're sounding good right now there. Come on in, get your name and stuff. Over.
Okay, the name here is Charlie Alpha Radio Lima. And we got a sunny day here, about looking pretty good. Rain's coming in later, though. It's going to be another belly washer. We got one last evening. If you had a kayak, you could go up and down the street with it. But in a few hours, it's all gone. Anyhow, this morning, we are running a Rockwell College KWS 380, and we're driving it into a Clifton L amplifier and to a dipole out in the backyard there. Over.
Yeah, okay, I think you said your name was Carl. Is that correct?
Yes, the name here is called Charlie Alpha Radio Lima.
Okay, yeah, we got that. I did copy it down correctly there. Anyway, yeah, Carl, okay on the Collins radio. You sound fine. It's working it's working great there. Got you about an S8 to S9 out of Palm Coast, Florida, so it's sounding good. Over.
Yeah, you're a good solid S9 here, so you're sounding fine. What kind of radio are you running there?
Well, I'm on my old hybrid, the old hybrid Kenwood there, TX520. How's it sounding? Over.
Sounds good. I have one of them in the camp here too, a 520. and that'll be next on the list to put on the air. So we got a couple of older Kenwoods. So we like running the vintage. We do have some newer radios, but we like to run the vintage from time to time. And those old 520s are workhorses, over.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. As far as I know, nothing's ever been done to it. As far as I know, but I mean, I guess it could have been. I can't see any signs of anything being changed inside yet, but, you know, all the caps look like the original stuff. But, hey, you never know. In time, eventually something's going to act up on it. But I exercise it at least once a week here, definitely here on Saturday. Now I use it pretty much on the net here, I've been. And it's doing okay. Just drifts a teeny bit as it heats up as we're talking here, but it doesn't even move a whole tick mark. So it's not too bad. It's really a good one there, Carl. Anyhow, good hearing you this morning. Got you in my log, and hope to catch you again there. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, that's the nature of those older radios. They're going to drift a little bit. Once they warm up, then they stabilize pretty good. But that's just the technology of the day. All right, 7th grade. And thanks for taking my chance this morning. Have a great weekend. This is KS4IJ back 7th grade.
Yeah, very good, Carl. Nice to hear you. Like I say, I got you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again there. Sounded really great out of Palm Coast, Florida. We are clear with Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. That's Carl. Palm Coast, Florida, running old Collins rig there this morning. Sounding good. K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Recheck and a DOD.
Hey, recheck, Jim. Go ahead.
Okay, out on the portable unit in the garage here with a buddy pull on the barbecue. Sounding good in this way. How am I sounding, over?
Excellent, Jim. Excellent. You're still up over S9 there. Everything is fine, over.
Okay, well, you got me motivated. Talk to you soon. Thanks for the report. NJ2US.
Contact.
Yeah, you sound as good as you did on the other radio, Jim. No doubt at all. Sounded great there. Yeah, I got a contact. Probably wants to get a hold of you. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, this is Bruce, N3VET. I'm in Chickatique, Virginia. You're over S9 here. I thought you were still on the other radio. Sounding good.
Yep. A little 706 on the buddy pole, using the barbecue grill as a counterpoise on the garage here. So thank you for the report. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you there, sir. And net control, we'll turn it back to you there, Dave.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, Jim, I can't believe how good that sounds off, the counterpoise, the good barbecue grill for a counterpoise. I can just picture it all there, but, God, yeah, it's certainly got a pipeline down this way. No issue. It sounds just like you could have told me you're still on the base, and I wouldn't have known the difference. So, doing a fine job, Jim. Definitely a good setup there.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. We'll be listening then. DOD.
Roger that, Jim. Sounding good, that's for sure. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
London, Japan, London.
Station ending in London?
Yeah, Kilo, Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima. And the barbecue grill is about 20 over into my downspout up here in York, Pennsylvania.
Thank you. NJ2US.
Let's see, I have Kilo, Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima. Good morning, and come on in.
Yeah, I think it might be the first time I checked in with you, but anyway, as I was saying, I'm just using the apartment building's rain gutter system for an antenna, and just wanted to relate that the buddy
hole with the barbecue grill is 15 to 20 over up here. And you're about to, I don't know, S9, 10 over, something like that.
Yeah, okay, roger that. I just need to get your name. I understand you're in York, PA. Can I get your name, over?
Okay, the area up to about 15 over. Name is Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, Ed, nice to meet you there. Yeah, you and I have not talked here, that's for sure. I don't recognize your call sign or anything, but anyway, yeah, you're 5'8" to 5'9" here also. And you say you're running a rain gutter for a counterpoise, right?
No, the rain gutter is my antenna. I just have a single piece of wire for a counterpoise run along the basement windows.
All right, Roger on the rain gutter antenna. It's amazing the stuff you can load up, you just never really know until you try it. So, anytime you get an idea, you should try it out. You never know, but yeah, you're sounding good here. Again, S8 or so, F8 to almost S9. Off of that there rain gutter, over.
Well, it was out of necessity. My wire broke, so I had to use something, and plus the building manager didn't want anything protruding from the building that wasn't already protruding from it, so I got lucky. Had a downspout about 15 inches away from my window, so I tapped into it, and I like to tell everybody I'm using a 15-inch wire antenna.
Yeah, well, you use what you can, and if it works, it does. If not, you try something else. But, yeah, no problem at all. None whatsoever. So, doing fine off of that. And, hey, we'll catch you later, Ed. Nice to meet you. And then I have you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again there. Over.
Roger. Remember to check in again, and always try to catch Frank so I can give him a hard time. More or less.
All right, Ed. Yeah, nice to hear you. We'll catch you again. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. And we'll hope to catch you another time there. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet Lima, that is Ed, York, Pennsylvania, and he has a rain gutter antenna. Doing a fine job down this way. K1KUZ, looking for maybe another check-in or so. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta India, mobile remote.
Yeah, I got a November 1, Whiskey Mike, come on in.
Good morning. Just wanted to come in and check in. I'm not sure who's either, but it's N1WNN. The name is Ed, and I'm in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina.
Yeah, okay, then. I don't recognize your call sign. It's possible. The Whiskey Mike, it does sound familiar to me. I'd have to check through my logs here, which go way back. So, anyway, understand you're in North Carolina. I missed the city. Sorry about that. But signal-wise, you're S8 to S9. Over.
Rick, I was asking you about an S9 as well. No problem at all. And the station with the rain gutter antenna was coming down here too. So everybody's doing pretty good so far. Because I know, I think the shift changed. So N1WNN, back to that. 7-3.
Yeah, roger that, Ed. Yeah, good to hear you. Got you in my log here now. Can you just get your city again?
Fuquay Arena.
Fuquay Marina?
Marina, Victor. Fuquay Arena, just south of Raleigh.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Fuquay Arena, just south of Raleigh. We got that down here. That's a tough one there, Ed. But yeah, good hearing you. I hope to catch you again there soon. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up there. We're clear with November 1, Whiskey Mike. That is Ed in North Carolina. And that's pretty much going to do it for me on this shift here. We'll look for our changeover here. That will be Whiskey Alpha 3. Whiskey Bravo 3. Alpha Victor Zulu. Got me, Frank?
pick it up. Yeah, I'm here. How many did you have? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you know, I kind of talk too much, I'm sure of that, but anyway, got a total of 19. I have one portable and one mobile.
All right, real good. All right, appreciate you being there. Sounds like you had a good night, man. Sounds like it's in pretty decent shape, so I'll have a good hour, I hope. So appreciate it, Dave, and you have a good rest of your weekend. Anything else we can do before?
No, that pretty much does it there, Frank. I think there's one waiting in the wings there. Tried to check in as I was getting out, but hey, you'll pick them up. But anyway, yeah, good hearing you, Frank. Go get them. We'll listen along for a bit. Thanks for everybody who checked in with me, and we'll hopefully catch them on next week. K1KUZ, clear and listening. Go ahead.
All right, real good. You have a good rest of your weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, bouncing around with the high SWR again. So I guess I'm going to have to drop some power and try to get that back under control. I don't know why I have trouble with this frequency. I need to get out back and take a look at it. Oh, but it definitely is bouncing. So this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABV. I'll be your incoming net control for this session of ECARS, East Amateur Radio Service. Let's stand by. Let me do a quick tune again. Let's see how long that tuning setup stays in place. My ECARS number is 30579 for life, and this again is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP, let me know that you fit into one of those classifications, and we will move you to the top of any list. This is a direct net, so all communications should go through net control. At this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, QRP. If you're one of those, give me a call, over. Alrighty, not here, any. We will go ahead and take a standby for regular check-ins. If you hear somebody I don't, scream relay and let me know, and we'll have you bring them in. This is WB3ABV, net control. Standing by. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Papa Lima, Papa Sierra Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I heard 3, got 2. I got a Papa Lima and a Lima Delta Bravo. The third station, give me your call again.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, we'll go with those 3 to get the show on the road. First up, Papa Lima, give me the full call and go ahead, over.
Yeah, good morning.
morning, Frank. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, W1PL, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. My name is Mike. I'm in Middletown, Connecticut. You are 5'9 plus, no problem whatsoever. Usually, I log into Dave at 8 o'clock, but I couldn't make it on time this morning. The live member, 10465. 10465. How copy? Over.
Good, Mike. Yeah, you're 10 to 20 over. Coming down into York, PA this morning, so you got a good signal, good audio, so no problem up into your neck of the woods, that's for sure. And yeah, just watching my SWR to make sure it stays under control here. But you're doing fine in Connecticut. I guess Northeast Pipeline sounds like it might be working again. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you were 5'10 over S9. Dave was like 5'7, 5'8 to 9. So the bend is, up and down, obviously. But anyway, Middletown, Connecticut, temperature's about 78 degrees at this moment. It's going to be 87, 89, something like that. Better than 92.
Hola. Hola.
Today, and usually, like I said, checking into Dave, but I couldn't make it on time. Back to you, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, we got you checked in here, so appreciate you being top of my list this morning, Mike, and you have a good rest of your day. Clearing with W1 Papa Lima. Mike up in Connecticut. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clayville this morning. Let's see, we got 75 degrees, overcast sky, 95% on the humidity, Frank. No precipitation overnight, no wind, overcast skies, and it's going to be another muggy one, I'm sure. Just a comment there, the station in Connecticut, Mike, here in Connecticut. You were about 10 over S9 here to Southern Ohio. Frank, how you doing over there in York this morning? Over.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm on my third iteration of microphone headset combination for the camping month for campground hosting. The headset, USB headset mic I just bought from Amazon now has developed an intermittent open between the headset and the volume control box in the cable. So I guess I'm going to have to send that thing back and see if I can get it replaced. So I'm back to using the desk mic and the Hi-O headset because laptop doesn't like the Hi-O microphone. I tell you, I've never had so much trouble with headsets and microphones in my life. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, you just going to have to endeavor to persevere, man. If it was easy, anybody'd be doing this hobby there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it, but that doesn't give me any comfort. All righty. You're about a 5'7", 5'8" this morning, so you're sounding pretty good. So anything else we can do for you, Jim, before I move on to grab the third station of my list of 3? Go ahead.
No, go get it, Frank. You're sounding good here this morning as well, and I'll talk to you. I'll be listening along here. Oh, Kilo Echo 8, Bravo. Back to you, Frank.
All right, really good, Jim. Appreciate you being there. It's KE8LDB, and going straight up to New Hampshire, K1ESO. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Did pretty good here. Geez, can't talk this morning now. WB3ABZ, K1ESL. Good signal here. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Just waiting for more rain and thunderstorms here today, and then we are looking at a cool period. I think you guys are probably maybe the same, cooling down and getting a little drier. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had rain last night. Came blasting through. But the sun's out now, and just some real high clouds. So hopefully we won't get any more today. But I'm not holding my breath. Just so it stays away where I have to do my outside stuff or bring the camper over here to load it up. Don't like doing that in the rain. And tomorrow, yeah, it's supposed to get upper or into the 80s. So a couple days, the upper 70s this coming week. So at least so far, I'll have one good week in the beginning of August before it gets hot again. How long school days last, so
Yeah, I agree. I'll take them as a break, though, even if it's short. But they're saying through Wednesday anyway, so that works for me. Because maybe some enjoy some time outside. I got trying to squeeze in the chores in between when the humidity's not too good or not too bad. But looking forward to sitting out on the deck and relaxing a little bit when the air is dry. So anyway, thanks again for picking me up. Have a good rest of the shift. Have a good rest of the weekend. K1ESL.
All right, real good. Yeah, I'll probably mow the grass tomorrow morning before we head up to the campground. Thank goodness it's only about 10 miles away. So I can always scoot home and cut the grass if I need to. A little extra driving, but it only takes me 15 minutes to do this little lot here in the trailer park, so it's not too bad. All righty, you take care, Dave. We'll talk to you. Have a good rest of your weekend. Clear up K1ESL, WB380D, they're controlled for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, I got Oscar, Bravo, Victor. I got Joe up in Agawam. Anybody else? We'll run with those two, Oscar, Bravo, Victor. Good morning, Monty. Good signal coming over this morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ. It's N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 72 degrees and cloudy here this morning in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 84 degrees and sunny later on. We had a bunch of rain this morning and overnight, but it's clearing out of here now. Like to say good morning to Jim there, for sure. N8OBV, back to you, Frank.
Okay, real good. If I can get my finger to key the TX button. Always something. Oh, noise. Yeah, okay. Just watching my SWR and see if it's going to start jumping around on me. I increase the power a couple of watts or something. That's all it takes. But good signal. You're about a 5.8 coming over from Lansing this morning. So you have a good signal coming into York. Go ahead.
Well, we thank you, Frank. I'm glad to see that the old radio is working this morning there after I thought I unplugged everything last night before I went to bed, but I went downstairs to plug stuff in and it was already plugged in, so I was lucky last night. So you never know. You gotta have a good memory with everything else, I guess. But we'll catch you another day.
Real good, Mike. You have a good rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you next week, I hope. I'm not going to be on tomorrow morning. Be setting up the campsite. Won't have time to get on the net. So you have a good one. We will talk to you again. Clearing with N8OBV. Next up, NA1X. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you this morning. WB3ABZ. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and we got 80 degrees here. Back to you, Frank.
All right, so we're 75, so you guys are getting warmer than us. Of course, the humidity says it's 95%, and I'm not sure how much I believe that, but we have to go with what the meter tells me. I think it's lying, but that's just my opinion. Good signal, though. You're 5859. You're blasting down from Mass, so the pipeline's turned on. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Thanks for the nice signal report. And yours is much stronger than that. You've gone from, let's say, 10 over to 15 over. So you're doing a really great job there, Frank. Started out S7, but came right up. Have a great day. 7-3. And A1X will be clear and listening.
Roger. I appreciate you being there. And have a good rest of the weekend. Clear with NA1X. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Net control for ECARS. Standing by.
K9ZU.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
I heard 3. I think I got 3. K9ZU. Call ending in November, Quebec. I got a number 8, Charlie. Anybody else?
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, number 4 on the list. Anybody want to be number 5? I guess not. Alrighty, we'll run with these 4. K9ZU. Good sound and signal. Good morning, George. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning. I'm off to kind of a slow start this morning, I guess. I had coffee, and that's it so far. Yeah, oh well. Been checking my email, been doing the usual Saturday morning stuff, which is not a whole lot different than most every days because I'm retired. How about that? K9ZU.
Yeah, you just trade one habit for another. I know that feeling. I seem to sleep in better when I worked because I went to bed earlier. Here, like with retiring, I'm sometimes not horizontal till midnight, and then I still have to be up by 6 o'clock to the dogs wake me up. So, well, it'll get better with time, I hope. Or as I like to say, I'll sleep later. Good signal. You're at 5'8", 5'9", coming up the whole 60 miles from Brunswick. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think life's too short for QRP mostly, unless there's a reason for it. Yeah, okay, pets. I think I need a cat because I discovered a very fat, sassy, juicy mouse in my basement, snacking on a crate of cup of noodles. I mean, he was just enjoying the hell out of himself until he ran into my sticky trap. So that's the way it is here. I'm going to have to get myself a cat again.
Yeah, well, I've got 3. I'll ship you 2. 3 cats, 3 dogs, and a partridge in the pear tree. Alrighty, well, enjoy. Either that or just get a big mouse trap, one or the other. There's some degree of comfort when you hear that thing go, that just makes me smile. Alrighty, that's terrible. Anything else we could do, George? Go.
Oh, I think that's it. Thanks for the signal report. I could send you a picture of the mouse while he was still breathing, but I'm not going to do that.
Okay, well, then you got him. All righty, you take care. See, Roman himself to tap one or the other. Clear it, K9ZU, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Next up, call ending November, Quebec. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank and Lynette. This is November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, NQ8C. My name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. We're looking at 78 degrees right now and about 85% humidity. Sunny, partly cloudy, but just we're on our way to 95 again like yesterday. And had some pretty good thunderstorms yesterday rumbled through. Hopefully we won't get that today. Unplugging in a big hurry when that happens. Over.
Yeah, I know that feeling. We had some go through last night. Actually, they went through right when I was starting to do one of my other nets. So that was just perfect timing. But right now it's sunny, 75. Supposed to get up in the low 80s today before it starts cooling down tomorrow. So hopefully it ought to be at least half a weekend. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, very good. You're running about enough time to me and excellent audio. I'm running about 80 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30, 35 feet strung horizontally, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm doing about 80 watts also, because I have intermittent SWR issues if I push 100 watts, so I keep it a little bit on the low side here to keep the antenna happy so it doesn't scream at me. Anything else we can do for you, Bill? Go ahead.
No, that's it. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. 7-3, everybody. NQ8C.
All righty. You have a good rest of your day, Bill. And a good weekend. Clear, thank you, 8C. Next up, N3GLT. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And the name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. And we are under sunny skies, but systems are moving around, of course, and they'll be popping in our way probably midday, later afternoon. Temperatures will be in the mid-90s, but tomorrow we get a break, so we're looking forward to that. Storms moved through yesterday, a little around 7, 8 o'clock, and then again at sometime during the evening, or I should say during the early morning hours, another rumble came through and a heavy downpour, but that's good for the crops. We'll take it. Running about peak 800 watts, using the Flex 6400M this morning, the AL80B, and the Hustler 6 BTV vertical. And how copy, over?
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.6, 5.7. So I guess the 600 watts is making the ground wave happen, because I guess otherwise it's just shooting over my head. But Q5 copy, no problem at all from Effort over to York this morning, a whole 30 miles or so. Anything else we can do for you, Gary? Go ahead.
Now, going to have a second cup of coffee, enjoy a little more ham radio on a very lazy Saturday. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone on ECARS from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, real good. You have a good rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear at M3GLT, Gary, over in Effort, about 37 miles or so east of me, out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Vista Zulu, WB3ABZ, net control for ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Victor November.
W2 Hotel Delta India.
All right, I got you in WA2T, and I missed that middle letter, and then I didn't have time to type the last one, so I will straighten that out here in a couple of seconds. I got W2HTI. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Foxtrot Hotel.
I think it was Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Foxtrot Hotel. We got...
Wave 1, middle field,
All right, Doug, we got you. Stand by. You're number 3 on the list. So let me go up and start at the top of the list, and we'll go with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango something. Give me the rest of the call and go ahead.
Well, you're close enough. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, Larry here in Utica, New York. I just monitoring this morning. I want to comment what a great signal Gary down there in Treeland, N3GLT with his I think he said 600 watts. He's booming in here this morning into Utica. I'll say 7-3 to you, 7-3 to the net, and just stand by. 21174 WA2TVN. We'll be clear and monitoring. Over.
All right, real good, Larry. Good signal. We got you in there. You're about a 5.7 coming into to York, PA this morning. So you're doing a fine job. And Q5 copy. And appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And we will clear with you and drop down one more on the list. I think it's Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. Correct me if I'm wrong. You go ahead. Over.
Well, good morning. I'm on my cell phone signal. I'm operating mobile remote. This is R20259, Hardwick, Vermont. Just past a spot on Route 15 where the roads have closed because of the flooding we had up here. Other than that, everything's fine. Just wanted to say good morning on our way over to Littleton, New Hampshire to pick up a new e-bike. W2HDI, Arnie, Hardwick, Vermont, mobile remote.
Okay, real good, Arnie. Yep. You might want to check the audio in there. It started breaking up near the end. But other than that, it was a good signal before that. Nice Q5 signal, about a 5.8 coming down to the York, PA from the home station in Vermont there. What type of e-bike are you picking up? Over. In there, you might want to check the audio. The mic you're using is definitely breaking up, so you have an intermittent connection on that. And I'm running my remote setup here at the house to make sure it's all working. And this is my third combination of headset microphone that I've tried. Everything up to this point has failed me spectacularly. So we're back to the old desktop desk mic and my Heil headset for the ears because the laptop doesn't like to play with the Heil microphone. So double check yours. It's definitely got a loose one in there. If you get it, want to check back in later, screen recheck and we'll pull you back in. Clear at WD2HDI, Arnie, running remote from up in Vermont somewhere. And last on the list, we'll go with Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Foxtrot Hotel, which I'm not sure if that is correct or not, but if it is, go ahead. If it isn't, make it right and go ahead. Over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Foxtrot Hotel. You have it correct. My name is Douglas. I'm portable here in Middlefield, Connecticut, at a park in Wadsworth Falls State Park, and about to start playing Coda. Park's on the air in a few minutes. So I thought I'd check in and get a signal report. You're a 5.8 plus, almost 5.9 here.
Okay, real good. Good signal. Your Q5 out of 5.657. So fine business on the POTUS station there. That's a good setup. And you ought to make some good contacts. I think 40 meters is sounding pretty good today. So you should have a lot of success. Go ahead.
Roger. I'm using a 20-meter vertical with a 40-meter coil at the bottom.
All right, real good. Sounds like a combination. All righty, you have fun, and try to stay cool. It's still going to be a little warm, but you should have fun either way. Clear with WA1SFH, Doug up in Milford, Connecticut area, getting ready to do a POTUS activation up there. Good luck and enjoy. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
W1AY.
W1AY list of one, so we'll let you run it. Go ahead, Brad. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, the W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Name here is Brad. Please copy 10481. I'm on a Yaesu 710 and a 40-meter dipole, over.
Okay, sounds pretty good. You're about a 5.7. Q5 plus coming down into York, PA this morning, so you have a good signal coming south. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're S9. I can always hear more than people suspect, but all right, I'll let you go. Have fun. W1AY in Plymouth County, 73.
All righty, Brad, you take care. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you next week. Clear with W1AY. Brad up in Massachusetts. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. Standing by.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
All right, I got an Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Let's see here. Go ahead, see if I can keep you in the receiving section. Go ahead.
Yep, 3 Alpha Golf Echo. The name is Elmer. Copy?
Yep, we got you, Elmer. You're about a 5.5, 5.6. Q5 copy with a little QSB, but we're getting about 99% of what you're saying. So go ahead.
Roger that. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Elmer, location Long Island, New York. Or Long Island, New York.
All righty, real good. We'll drive safe. And hopefully you're not getting any rain up there. I think that's might be all done with, but might still be up in your neck of the woods looking at the radar this morning. So be safe if it's raining on you. If you need anything else, scream recheck and we'll bring you back in. Go ahead.
Right now,
all right, real good, Elmer, and you have a good rest of your day. Clear with control, standing by.
Well, it's predicted we could see, 50-mile-an-hour winds, but my weather gauge, it only read up about 20-mile-an-hour gust of winds, but blew some trees down and knocked some branches down, but my antennas and everything else was survived it. But my neighbor's, his lawn furniture got crashed some of it, so it just hit and miss. My granddaughter has an apartment. She's just got an apartment in Roanoke, and they had power out, which is unusual for theirs to be out this long, but in Roanoke, Virginia. But anyway, that's how it's going here. It's sunny and pretty here now. It's getting hot. It's already not even 10 o'clock, and it's already 78 degrees. So we'll see how the day goes. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and hope you missed that heavy wind. Back to net, KC8COI.
Yeah, we didn't get too much in the way of wind here. We did get a brief downpour, but other than that, that was about it. It kind of scooted around us. I think sometimes we have a dome over our trailer here, trailer park, and the storms just seem to separate, go around us, and then come back together after they get past us, which I guess is okay. If you like that, I'd like to get some rain, but when the storms go around us, that's always really good for me, too. All right, good signal. You're about 5-7 coming up from Hinton this morning. Anything else we can do for you, Tech?
No, I'm doing great. Just thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you. Got you about a 5-7 as well. So anyway, hope I have just turned the radio on a few minutes ago, so I don't know how the bands are, but hopefully you'll pick up some more check-ins. Thanks for taking this one, and you have yourself a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, real good, Ted. You take care. And we will talk to you again, hopefully next week. That at the end.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, and all those aboard the net. This is Bob in Massachusetts. 91 degrees Fahrenheit here, and it's going to get hotter today. WB3ABC, KA1VF.
Okay, real good. KA1VF, good morning, Bob. Yeah, we got you in. You're about a 5-5. It sounds like a lot of your signals are going over my head for some unknown reason. You sound pretty echoey, and that's usually an indication I'm not getting a real strong signal dropping down here on top of my dipole. But we do have you checked in, and we got you. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
That's it, Ray. 7-3, and take care. KA1VF, please.
Bob. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Thanks for checking in. Hopefully we'll talk to you next week. Clearance Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. Bob up in Haverhill, Mass. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3. Mid-control ECARS standing by. Check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Zulu, WB3AZZ, net control, standing by. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Any copy from New Hampshire, Frank, W1FSY, any copy?
Yeah, I got you. Stand by. Let me get your call in a second here. I got KB8EQQ. Good morning. You're on the list, the New Hampshire station. Give me a call again, over.
Any copy, Frank, from Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Roger in New Hampshire, W1FSY. Any copy, Frank?
Yep, W1FSY, WB3ABZ. You're about a 5.7 coming down. Go ahead.
I have a crappy conditions all summer long here. You're the first station I've heard well at 5.9. Noise, terrible noise. Oh, well, but you got me and I got you. Thanks for bringing me in, Frank.
Yep, no problem. You're about a 5.7, 5.8. Got a good signal coming down out of New Hampshire this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, boy, I'll tell you. I've had no luck this summer to speak of during the day, especially. The conditions seem to have been very poor. Like I said, you're 5.9 here. I did raise my antenna feed point on the half-wave has a half-wave inset to a higher location for the inset, so it might have helped a bit anyway. But anyway, lots of noise, but you're sounding good, Frank. Thank you.
All right, no problem, Roger. Signal got better there near the end. So it is propagation today. But you're in there. And every little shit up helps my high. Clear with you up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. W1FSY, and we'll go west to Ohio. KB8EQQ. Good morning, Larry. Go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster, and I'm located in Salem, Ohio. Got you pretty good, 5.7 to 5.9 here today, guys.
All right, fine business. Yep, sounds good. You're about the same. You're 5.8, 5.9 coming over to York, PA. You're not in the truck today, are you? Go ahead.
No, I no longer do that. My Social Security comes every month. Go ahead.
Yeah. I drove for 5-6 years, and that was enough. Just enough to keep me going till I retired. And I wanted to change to see something different before I stopped doing. So we drove the truck for a little bit out, and I enjoyed it. I do miss it, though. All righty. Good signal coming over. You're about a 5.8. No problem copying you. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I drove for about 2 million miles, and then I was a teacher. I taught CDL training for about 5 years. And I decided, I'm done. So now I do what I want, when I want, and how I want. Back to you. Good morning, ECARS, KB8EQQ.
You're not married then?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch that question.
I said you're not married?
Yes, I am.
All right, then I know you're lying. That's when you're retired, you don't do anything that you want to do the way you want to do it. At least that's not what I found when I retired, but such is life. I enjoy it. And like I said, too much driving. And I don't know, I wasn't anywhere near what you had mileage-wise, but did team with my son for about 2 or 3 years, so that was enjoyable. I did the night shift, he did the day shift before I went to jockey type stuff. Alrighty, you take care, Larry. We'll talk to you again. Clears, KB8EQQ, WB3ABZ, net control ECARS. Anybody?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
ECYMR. Hey, good morning, Ray. Good signal, 5859 as usual. How are you doing today?
You're 9. You're doing better than me. Anyway, you sound great, Frank. And I'm looking out the window and it doesn't know whether to be sunny or rainy, so I guess it's a mixed up day. Yourself?
Yeah, well, so far we've got sun down here, but I'm not sure if we're supposed to see rain this afternoon or not. But I'll take the sun to start the day off, that's for sure, because I got some running around that's got to do here when the net's over. So my morning's pretty much mapped out. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
No, I'm all set, but I just had to say good morning and hello. Have a good day.
All right, you take care of it. We'll talk to you again. And next weekend, I'm not going to be on tomorrow morning. Clearance, KC1MR, WB3ABZ, that's the control.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Good morning, John. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Good morning from Syracuse. Storms just passed through. I don't unhook anything. Let her rip. Your solid armchair copy. 209 or 9 or 4. Just checking in and saying hello to Central PA. Over.
All right, real good, guys. Good signal. 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning. So you're doing fine. Little QSB on the signal, but that is 40 meters, so we kind of expect it. The day I don't have QSB, there's something wrong with that eye. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, you're solid. 20, 40 over. And good morning. Good morning, ECARS. Thanks, Frank. And 2 hours feedback on that.
Real good. You take care. And we will talk to you again, I'm sure. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear on station. You're welcome to call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and I got the Lamas. Anybody else? All righty. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WB3ABZ.
WB3ABZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Frank. It's hot here already. It's
in the mid 80s, and they said we're supposed to get up to, with the heat index, about 102. So I'm going to stay inside on the cool side of the door, Frank.
Haven't gone outside much at all. And my grass is telling me that it misses me, so I gotta eventually go out there and beat it into submission. But you've got a good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming up this way. Go ahead.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I just went out. We were supposed to do some VE testing today, but no one showed up, so I come back home in time to get back on the radio.
Yeah, well, it's too hot to go out and think. All righty. You take care, Ken. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead?
Nope. Just want to come and say good morning, and we'll catch you further down the log. Have a good day, my friend. WB3AVZ, WB2RK. Stay cool.
Did I scare you away, Ed, or what?
No, I didn't hear you call. I'm sorry. All I heard was a buzzing sound in there. But anyhow, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you.
Okay. Real good. Oh, Jeff needs a few minutes. So I guess I'm not going to jump in as quick as I thought. Yeah, I heard you on this morning working with Dave. I'm surprised to hear you up that early. Go ahead.
Really?
Now I got to run out when I'm done here and do some running around and grab a camper and bring it over to the trailer here and start loading it up. We're going up to Pincho again for another month in August to do campground hosting up there. So got to make sure we have all our stuff in there that I need, and including all my remote equipment. Hi.
Oh, yeah. Got to make sure everything works. All right. 1 after, so let's not keep Dave waiting.
Going on at the house there in Joyzy he needs to take care of. So we'll see if we can get maybe 1 or 2 more here before we're... oh, now he's ready. Oh, look at that. I pontificated enough that he's ready to go. Look at that. All righty, you take care. NJ2US. Good morning, sir. How are you?
All right. Hey, Frank. WB3AVZ, NJ2US. We're all set here.
Doubled.
Hold on a second. We got interlopers on 253.
Wow, I'm surprised I'm not hearing him. Ray, let him know that it's all his.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Jeff, I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number is 2055. Well, thank Frank for his last hour of service here on ECARS. Great job. Had no problem hearing Frank most of the shift. The band seems to be in halfway decent shape. I guess we'll find out in a minute. So we will... We will listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays on mobiles? Any schedules, priority traffic, or anybody with a little radio QRP? May see some lips moving there. Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Mike Alpha.
That was a gigantic pileup. I pulled off the big ones. You guys stand by. KC1MR, Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. If you fellas would stand by, I'd appreciate. Who are the others? Keep trying.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, KD4 India Zulu, WE2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Added you to the list. Who are the others? November 8, Delta, Mike Alpha sounded like. All right, let's run this list. KC1MR, go ahead, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. And this looks like a day that doesn't know what to do with itself otherwise. And you're coming through the usual great signal. Go ahead.
Thank you, Ray. You're 5'9" plus here as well in the Cape May, South Jersey, and a beautiful sunshiny day here. I don't know if you have the same. I think we're going to get some more thunderstorms later in the day. Ray, anything else you want to add here this morning?
No, I'm all set. Have a good day.
Thanks, Ray. 73. Take care. Clear with KC1MR. Next up, Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor to NJ2US. That pipeline between you and me is reliable, always reliable. You always have the strongest signal on the band, and that's true today. No matter what kind of junk I'm running at this end, you seem to hear me. I'm currently using a Swan 100MX, an old-time, very early solid-state radio. Just wanted to say hello and wish you the very best of a hot weekend. NJ2US, W8MHV, saying 73.
I appreciate the report, Drew. You have a very nice signal here as well. 5'9" into Cape May, and that Swan sounds pretty good for an old legacy transistorized radio. How about that solid state? 8203, lifetime member, Athens, Ohio. You got anything else for me today, Drew?
Negative. Just wishing everybody to stay cool. 73.
73, Drew. Take care. Thank you for checking in. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. You're up.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Looks like the sun's out here. We had a heck of a little storm. Didn't last long. Come through here yesterday evening. It didn't rain but about 0.5 of an inch of rain, but that wind was horrendous. It like 20 mile an hour pretty consistently. It brought down a bunch of branches, and some people had some outdoor furniture destroyed. But other than that, I come through it pretty much unscathed. Had a few branches down I had to clean up. But at this time of year, sometimes when it gets this hot, you'll get a front come whistling through, and I don't know, it's just amazing. It went from like almost 88 degrees down to 66 degrees. So there was that benefit to it. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. I'll let you have her back and see who else you get. KC8CUI.
We had what seemed to be a gust front come through here last evening late, probably around 9, 10 o'clock, I guess. I should have paid attention to the time, but it gusted to about 22 miles per hour, but only lasted a few minutes, and then we had some pretty severe thunderstorms in the area, and we're still at risk this evening for those thunderstorms. So I'm glad you made out with just a little bit of nuisance. And, yep, you got to watch that outdoor furniture during thunderstorm season. It's crazy. Take care, Ted. You got anything else?
Nah, just thought I'd jump in there and waste a little of your time, buddy. Have a good one. KCHUS.
Thank you, Ted. Take care. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Clear with KC8COI, NJ2US, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good copy, Nate, Jeff. You're 5859. Good copy. Yeah, the other day I could barely hear you, but thank God you're happy. We got something we did bring along last night. Gentlemen, we all didn't do the gator net last night for the lightning storm, right? On those my antennas. Other than that, Jeff, I got a quick question here. You were talking about the Marconi thing there on the net a while back. That's Marconi transfer in the Titanic. I heard that they were going to try to retrieve it. Have you heard any news about that, Homer?
Oh, I would just doubt very seriously they're going to retrieve anything like that. They got to just leave that wreck alone, to be totally honest, in my opinion. Just leave it alone. It's a freaking graveyard. Recently, tourists lost their life there trying to go look at it. I think we should leave it alone. But no, I have not heard of any efforts to retrieve radio gear, Rob. No, I haven't heard that. I mean, they're lucky if they can bring up a broken plate, right?
Yeah, sure. So I agree with you. I mean, a lot of people perished in that ship, and leave it alone. You're totally 100% right, Jeff. Very good. Okay, other than that, doing pretty good. Yeah, the weather's not too bad today. I'm on the Finland CS 30. Like I say, you got a good copy of the Bay City Mission. Well, Jeff, have a good weekend. It's been a long time since we talked, and we'll talk to you down below. 453 Lifetime. Service, my good friend. You take care.
Thanks, Rob. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't mean to digress further into the whole Titanic thing, but quite frankly, I equate it to grave digging. And you know what? To be totally honest, the only reason people are going there is for money. It's for their own self-enrichment. Figure out something else. Take that technology, that knowledge, and apply it to something else, and leave these people, these poor souls, leave them be. It's bad enough they were victimized by a liner that it probably could have done a lot more for safety. But we were still learning back in those days. Take care, Rob. KC8STL 8453, lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan. By the way, Q5 copy. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Hello, Jack.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Just wanted to say howdy, make sure I got everything plugged in right. I had everything disconnected when we got our blow last night. We got a warning that we were going to get upwards of 80 miles an hour winds somewhere. I don't know how high it actually got, but there was enough to get some blowdown. And, we had a really fast-moving, very severe thunderstorm came through, and it was gone and off to the east. So that's the way it goes. I think we probably caught it before you did and after Ted. Take care. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking me in. Katie, 4 Eyes Up.
Thanks, Jack. Yeah, one thing I noticed about watching the radar very carefully last night was by the time it was reaching southern New Jersey, it was running into cold coastal air, and it was just taking the wind literally right out of those towering cumulus and not allowing the vertical development to take place. There's kind of like a barrier of cold and warm air that does stretch inland in the evening, right through where I am here in the Pine Barrens, and it does just take the wind out of those storms as they race eastward. They just drop right out and lose their breath. So we're thankful for that, actually. Very thankful for that. Jack, you take care. When you first checked in, I don't know if you were QRP or didn't have the amp on or you weren't connected to the right antenna, but I could barely hear you. But now you're like 5 to 10 overnight. Did you switch something in between, or did the band change that quick?
No, I hadn't gotten around to flipping the amp on, and the difference between 30-watt drive power and 500 watts is a little significant. Katie, 4 Eyes Up.
It sure is, and that first 4 to 500 watts is where it is, right? It's then the effectiveness of the higher power drops off above that, even right up to the legal limit. Very cool stuff, Jack. Well, it made a big difference for you. Thanks for being a lifetime member, fellow net controller, all around good guy. 40057 Parkton, Maryland. 73, Jack. Enjoy your weekend. Clear with KD4IZ. This is NJ2US. Still got 3 to go on this list. Everybody, thanks for your patience. Next up is, who we got? We got Ken, WV2RFK. Good morning, Ken.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and Cloudy, Marshall, North Carolina. We're already up into the mid-80s. Jeff, we're supposed to, with the heat index up to about 102. So I'm going to stay on the cool side of the door. Hope all is well with you. And I still remember my days living in New Jersey, Jeff.
Yeah, remind me, Ken, where did you spend time here?
We lived in Beechwood, New Jersey, up by Seaside Heights, about 45 miles north of Atlantic City. But I was a cop at Seaside Heights for a while, too. So, but that's where we were.
Yeah, that's truly the Jersey Shore, as they refer to it in reality shows and what most people think of when they come to the shore. That's Seaside, the whole Long Beach Island, all up through that mid-coast. Very cool stuff. Well, Ken, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Good 5.9 plus signal from Archdale, North Carolina. Hey, thank you for being a lifetime member, 20083. You got anything else for us, Ken?
No, Jeff, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. I've been running medical this week. My daughter had got a new knee, and I've been taking her to the doctor, my wife to the eye doctor, and myself to the doctor. So now I'm going to relax.
All right, Ken, well, take it easy then. Enjoy the weekend. Stay cool and appreciate your check-in. WB2RFK 59 plus, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next on the list, November 8, Delta Mike Alpha. November 8, Delta.
Mike Alpha.
November 8, Delta Mike Alpha. Correct your call and please check in with your name and QTH.
This is Whiskey X-Ray 1 Lima, radio check, over.
Net standby, please. This is a net. Please acknowledge you're standing by. No other transmissions from other than November 8 Delta Mike Alpha. Again, please.
Mike Alpha, Echo 8024, quick check-in this morning. We're good in the Florida.
Jeff, as soon as I heard the EMA, I threw all the wires down south and I have a Q5. I was looking towards 8 land naturally, and I apologize for that. That's usually where I first go when I have trouble because that's where I was looking. But I got all the antennas pointed south on your Q5, Jeff. How you been? You doing all right? You staying cool?
Doing okay. We're 88 degrees on the blue skies down here.
Good. All right. Well, you take care, and I hope all is well. It's good to hear you. Thanks for making the effort to check in here, Jeff. It's actually not a bad signal at all. How are you hearing me? A little light?
Yeah, extremely light, man. We're good in the Florida this morning.
Okay. Well, the beverage is pulling you in quite nicely, so I'm never disappointed with these low noise antennas and beverages. I mean, you're Q5 and you're 5 and 8, 58. So nobody could ever accuse me of being an alligator. Hey, Jeff, 8324 lifetime member. Take care, Chief. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with N80MA, NJ2US. That clears the list. And let's see. Next, please stand by. One, I have an important call here coming in from the YL, and she knows I'm on net, and she doesn't call unless she has a problem. So please stand by. One. All right, thank you, Net. Yep, that was important. It wasn't life safety or anything like that, but it was important. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's go ahead and listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November Quebec 8, Charlie.
Echo Mike radio check, over.
Over.
Kilowatt Delta, Victor, radio X-ray.
Delta.
listen up carefully. That was a pretty big list, and I apologize. About 3 of you did fall through the cracks, but I did hear November, Quebec 8, Charlie, W2 Electromotive Force, November 1, Echo Sierra, Kilo Delta 8, Victor Romeo X-Ray, Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike. Does anybody else want to try to get on this list?
Yeah, Whiskey X-Ray 1 Lima, radio check, over.
Whiskey X-Ray 1 Lima, stand by. This is a net. We take check-ins from a list. And Rob, I have you. Rob, is that a recheck?
Yes, sir, over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, real quickly. We're talking about the Titanic. I guess a Marconi operator in I think New Jersey, I think in your KTH area, you see the SOS emergency call for the Titanic, and the operator was David Spernoff. And I heard David Spernoff became the president of RCA. Go figure.
Yeah, fascinating history, and a lot of radio history in New Jersey, Rob. I mean, a lot of companies got their start here, right? Metropolitan New York, Radio Row. There's a lot of rich radio history here in New Jersey and the Manhattan and South, Metropolitan New York area. 73, Rob, KC8 SDL, NJ2US. Let's go up to the top, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff and Lynette. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Springs, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And Jeff, your audio is very strong. The basses are very strong today. Over.
I am close talking the microphone, and I don't know why. I rearranged things in the shack. Let me drop back off the mic a little bit. That should reduce some of that heavy thumping bass, Bill. If you just look at it a couple of seconds, I was really close talking it. And although this Electro Voice microphone is not very prone to proximity effect, there still is proximity effect if you get real close to it. Roger.
Yeah, that made a little bit of difference, Jeff. Very good. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. We're looking at 80 degrees on our way to probably 95. I can sit here and watch the line of storms passing north of me up into Maryland, but they're not here, so I'm happy about that. Because if they were here, I wouldn't be on the air. Such is. All the best to you and yours, and continue with what you do with the net. I appreciate it. NQ8C.
You bet, Bill. Thank you very much. Good, strong 5.9 signal from West Virginia. And thank you for being a lifetime member. 20184. Clear with Bill. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Next up, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. Hello, Al.
Hello, Jeff. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And I heard you mention Radio Row. By golly, we used to live in Albany, New York, which is where Sing Sing Prison is located. And I was not inside the prison. My older sister had an apartment in Albany, New York, where she could look out of her window and see the convicts playing baseball down on the exercise field. But that was a long while ago. And my sister is gone now. And I guess Sing Sing Prison still carries on. But it's interesting that you just mentioned that just off the top of your head there, because it triggers a lot of memories. And that's about all I have this morning, so I'm not going to hold it any longer. I left my coffee cup upstairs. See, this is not starting off to be a good day. I got to run upstairs and get my coffee cup. And then I switch over to water, which is what I do every morning. So, 7-3, Jeff, glad to hear you on the air. When I first came down here and I heard you on the air, I said to myself, hey, wait a minute, it's not roll call day today. But my computer is screwed up, and I have to just rely on counting the number of Saturdays. So I can actually count up to 2. That's not bad for a guy named Al, who has a very simple name for a very simple guy. And that's all I have at this end, Jeff. I'm going to turn it back to you and let you carry on. You've got quite a list there. NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. 73 and 2 in the plug. Out.
You bet, Al. Take care, 73. Well, yeah, I was always fascinated by Radio Row. Of course, where that is, of course, was that area was eventually all knocked down so that they could build the original World Trade Center, right along there. And Radio Row was, of course, was world renowned, and everybody knew it. And I hope many people got to visit it. Fantastic history there in New York for radio. A lot of big history there. Al, enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend. Always appreciate when you check in. You take care. Good 5-8 signal today here in the Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with New Waterford, Ohio. Lifetime member Al, 2915 W2EMF, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's head up to say hello to Ed, November Never 1 Echo Sierra. How are you, Counselor? Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. NN1ES here. We're expecting some storms coming through here. However, the lawn furniture is tied down. Nothing else is new. Temperature is extremely hot in the northeast here. Say 73s to you and all those are on board. And you have a good rest of your weekend. Back to you.
Same here, Ed. We had some pretty toasty temperatures yesterday that topped out at 93 degrees here in the Pine Barrens, a little cooler on shore, just a few miles to the east, and just sticky, very humid, high dew points made for a rather uncomfortable day to be outside. And we actually ended up doing some work outside because it was my wife's day off, and we just wanted to get a few things done, so we did it a little bit at a time. And actually, we were quite pleased that we got done what we got done, even though it was sweaty hot. Ed, you take care, 73-10225 from Somerset, Massachusetts. He's a lifetime member. Clear with NN1ES. Next up is Kilo Delta 8 Victor Romeo X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's been a while since I checked in. Member 8364. Nice to hear your voice on this Saturday morning. Hope everything is well. You're good, solid 5-9 here in Ohio. Green signal as usual. And with that, I'll turn it back to you. But just want to check in. It has been way too long. So, like I said, hope things are well for you.
Well, great to hear you, Josh. It has been some time. In fact, it goes back to even before Thanksgiving of last year. Chatted on November 19th. I see that you are a lifetime member. Thank you from that. 8364 from Liberty Township in Ohio with a 5-8 signal. Josh, enjoy your day. And do you have anything else for the net?
No, that's it. Good Saturday as well. And thank you very much. And again, sorry for not checking in a long time. So 73, and hopefully this will be a regular habit again.
Thank you, Josh. Take care. And 73 clear with KD8 Victor Romeo X-Ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
I heard you mentioned about the Titanic. Well, my daughter gave me a relative of and you mentioned also the radio history in Manhattan. I believe it was by correctly that David
Great history, Mike. It really is. It's fascinating to look back, and certainly the history of David Sarnoff reaches deep into the history of radio and, of course, legacy great American corporations like RCA, the Radio Corporation of America, and And they had a very large plant in Camden, New Jersey. The building still remains, and I believe that property is owned by LG, believe it or not, today. 73 Mike, 8477, Marysville, Michigan, W8LDM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey X-Ray 1 Lima. Go ahead.
Whiskey X-Ray 1 Lima, Jim, Central Massachusetts. Just a radio check. I'm powering up a 706 Mark II G. I just want to make sure I'm getting a good signal out. Also, I understand that you are located near Cape May, New Jersey. I spent a lovely summer down there in 1974 at Coast Guard Boot Camp. Over.
Well, you bet, Jim. The Coast Guard Training Center, Trace N, is located, it's probably about 17 to 20 miles southeast of me here on the Jersey Shore. The United States Coast Guard, a big part of our Cape May County family. A lot of activities occur in and around the training center and known by all here in the county. So thank you for your service and for taking your training there at Trace N. They still, to this day, graduate a class every Friday, I believe. I think that's how they work it. And it's always in the local news here, always something going on at the training center. Jim, you got a great sounding signal. You're 5'9", 59, and here's a snippet of what you sound like here.
Mark II G. I just want to make sure I'm getting a good signal out.
Hopefully that just gives you a bit of a clue. The audio is nice and punchy, Jim. Anything else ECARS can do for you?
7-3, I will try to check in later on going forward. 7-3, have a great day. Appreciate your help.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles, please? Any mobiles? We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. One time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Anybody else? Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Hello, Steve.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. Yeah, we're standing by to stand by today. Another hot day here. Going to have some thunderstorms, so don't think we're going to hang out on the boat. Did that last night, and it was a great change. Hit the river down there in Newburyport, and boy, the breeze was off the ocean. It was very pleasant. Anyway, hope you're doing well and staying out of trouble. I know, hard for you to do, but sometimes you have to. NJ2US, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Yeah, Steve, it's actually not too bad because when I start to step out of line there, I just flash the badge and we get a pass. Oh, I know that's going to piss a lot of people off, but I don't care. Just being funny, Steve. 10339, that onshore breeze was responsible for why we did not get really severe weather here. That cold air, when it comes in off the ocean like that, it just takes the wind out of those thunderstorms. Hey, enjoy your day.
Yep, it sure does, and we're hoping it does that today. But the dew point's already 74 here, so I don't know. See you later, W1SD.
Take care, Steve. 10339, lifetime member. Next up, Ricky's November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, 59+.
Well, good morning. You're also 5'9" here. And band's really noisy. We just had a couple storms go through here this morning. And boy, do I have a high noise level here, but you're coming in here swell. So I'm not going to keep you. It's been hot here the past couple of days. And I'm getting ready for the Ham Fest tomorrow. So we got Ham Fest tomorrow, and hopefully the weatherman did say that the weather would be kind to us and not be as hot. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Hey, Ricky, that's cool. Which Ham Fest is this? Ricky, which Ham Fest?
It's the Wacom Ham Fest. It's going to be down in Washington County.
Is that east and south of Pittsburgh?
QSL.
Okay, I just plot these things out. I always try to make last-minute decisions where I'm going to take a drive or not. It's a pretty good stretch, though, for a drive. I think I looked at this last year and made a decision I didn't want to drive. That's probably a good 3-4 hours. Ricky, take care. 3743, lifetime member, and I will pause the net here listening for low power stations, only little radios, because I did hear a transmission in there, somebody trying to transmit. Weak stations, light stations, you don't know if you're weak until you try. Low power radios, 705 Zygoos, that sort. Don't turn those big radios down. That's not the spirit of what we're doing here. QRP, try it again.
November radio, QRP, kilowatt 1, November radio.
Kilo 1 November Romeo, go ahead.
Well, good morning. Kilo 1 November radio. My name is Gene Golf Easy, November Easy. 142, 10142 on the roster. 5 wires from a FP817, FP817, over.
Yeah. 817 doing a great job, Gene. Are you out in the field somewhere? You're on battery, and what's your antenna?
I'm in the shop right now, just Saturday, and I'm in Studio B, if you will. I'm taking care of some other issues with the radios. I thought I'd turn the QRP radio on.
Okay, that's fine. Gene, thank you very much for testing out the FT817. It's Q5 copy. 5 and 6 easy, 56 easy down here in Cape May. Anything else, sir? Copy, lifetime member 10142 from Massachusetts. Thank you, Gene. Clear with Kilo 1 November radio 5 watts, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any other QRP? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere, please. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
November 2, Echo November.
02 Papa Mike Sierra.
November 2 Echo November Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Is there anybody else? November 2 Echo November, please.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Marty here in Auburn, New York. I'm just checking in. We have light rain, and it's about 76 degrees. Over.
Oh, 76 sounds quite comfortable. Marty, 85 degrees down here at the shore. Thanks for being a lifetime member from Auburn, New York. I see you there at 21230. You have anything for the net?
No, sir. Thank you very much. Over.
You bet. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Last chatted on the 8th of July. Clear with November 2 Echo November. Next up, Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Hello, Paul.
Good morning, Jeff. Obviously the name here is Paul, and in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. We got a little bit of rain this morning, about 75 degrees, so it's cool compared to what it has been the last few days. Over.
Yeah, as we get through the dog days of summer, it's great to have some of these fronts move through. Good news, bad news type of thing. Heavy duty thunderstorms, but usually followed by a cool off as the cold air from the north comes in and falls at the bottom and pushes that hot air up and gives us the crazy weather we have. Enjoy your weekend, Paul.
Thank you. You too. Yeah, as long as it leaves the smoke up there, we're fine. 7-3. Have a good weekend. K2 PMS.
Thanks, Paul. 73 K2 PMS, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
November 2 Delta Echo Foxtrot.
November 2 Delta Echo Foxtrot. You're 5'9". Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar?
Yes, a little bit. I've checked it a couple of times. I have no traffic for the net, but I was out here this morning and just looking around, dialing around the band. I thought I'd give a shout. You are booming in here, sir. 10 over 9.
Brian, a very nice signal, 5'9" plus indeed. And where are you from, New York? What part of New York?
Yes, sir. I am from Hamburg, New York, and that is about 7 miles south of downtown Buffalo. Roger?
Yeah, sure, Brian. Very good. Hamburg, New York. Beautiful signal, and thank you for stopping by ECARS. Sounds like you're familiar. You've stopped here before. Hey, by the way, check out membership. I'd love to get you assigned a membership number here on ECARS. The number's never required to check in, but it would be great if you could join our roster of over 2,000 radio amateurs that have joined ECARS over the years since 1968. Look at our webpage if you get a minute, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. They're on the left-hand side of the page. There's a link to apply for membership. So check that out if you can, Brian. It'd be awesome to see a number here that would pop up on my screen next time you check in.
Roger, I certainly will. I will do that a little later today, in fact. Thank you very much for your kind response, and thank you for letting me check into your net. I will relinquish, and no traffic. I just wanted to check in. Where are you located, if I may ask?
Oh, yeah, Brian, I'm sorry. I'm in Cape May County down in South Jersey in the Pine Barrens, a little bit inland, about 15 miles off the shore in the Pine Barrens. So no beaches here, but pretty forest, trees, and cedar swamps.
Roger, on the Pine Barrens. I have heard of it before. Okay, well, thank you very much, sir. And I will check into that like you suggested. Thank you for letting me check into your net. This is N2DEF 73s.
You bet, Brian. We're kind of the crypt keeper down here. There's a lot of bodies buried deep in the Pine Barrens, and half of them haven't been discovered. 73, November 2, Delta Echo Foxtrot, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Hello, Roger, W1FSY, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. Boy, the conditions have been crappy for me this summer. A little bit better today with your 5'9". Seashore to seashore, Jeff. Good.
Yeah, booming in. Nice ducting or pipeline. Roger, just a really good signal. And concurrence, the band has been awful for months now. Very rarely do we get a decent day. Hope all is well.
All is well. Yeah, it's been great. Been down to the beach here, about 5 miles inland, but down to the beach, it's like natural air conditioning. You really can't beat it.
It is. We get those onshore breezes, and it's just a nice, cool air off the ocean, and it's wonderful. Look forward to it every year. 73, Roger.
Yeah, you too. Best.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service, pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, followed by Kilo Bravo 8 Fox Charlie Golf. Stand by. Anybody else? Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Good morning, Rocky.
Well, thank you there, Jeff, and good morning from the peak of hot living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 80 degrees right now, going back up to around 93 with heat indices around 100 again. Over.
Oh, my goodness, Rocky, that's pretty warm. I don't know if we're going to get a break today or not. I suspect so because it's only 85 now. By this time yesterday, we were closer to 90. So maybe we'll see 90 as the top, probably mid-afternoon. Right in there about 2, 3 o'clock is when it tops out for us. Humidity level is down, though, so we're thankful for that. 40173 Apex, North Carolina. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Rocky, anything else?
I wish it'd rain here and cool things down. It's been this way for about 2 weeks now. We certainly could use a change. Appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
You bet, Rocky. 73, take care, and appreciate you being there. K4EZY, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. One more to go on the list. Kilo Bravo 8 Fox. Charlie Goff, go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf, Dave in Southgate, where we have 76 degrees going up to 83 with sunny skies today. We'll say hello to everyone, and 73's there. ECAR number 8455, over.
Thanks, Dave. Nice signal from Michigan. 5'9" to the shore here in South Jersey, and thank you for checking in. It's been some time since we last chatted. In fact, the last QSO goes back to January of 2022. Dave, any other traffic for ECARS? Hearing Hearing none, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
All right, there was a couple of you in there. The only one I got was Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Please stand by. Who are the others? Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, just checking in. My number is 21218. Name is Neil. We have about 78 degrees and climbing, terrible humidity, and it looks on radar we got thunder showers coming in about noon. So I've been keeping my equipment completely disconnected until I really want to use it, just to be on the safe side. Unfortunately, we had a cat pass in the night unexpectedly. He was fine yesterday. We don't know. He apparently had a stroke or a heart attack, but he passed in the night. So it's too hot to bury him, and we have an old freezer, and believe it or not, I put him in a bag and stuck him in the freezer until it's cool enough to bury him. Other than that, I'm running 100 watts off an Icon 7000 through an end-fed half wave. Over.
Neil, I'm very sorry to hear about the loss of your pet. That's I can thoroughly relate to that, as I'm sure many here on 725 can. I've lost. Well, I think my most devastating loss was our dog Zoe, who's featured on my QRZ page. We lost Zoe at Zoe was 12, and she had developed a bone cancer that became unbelievably aggressive, and we were forced into the position to have to send her on her way, and it broke our heart. And of course, the cats, plenty of them. We have 3 here now, and they just bring joy. They're like family members, of course. So my condolences, and thank you for the care you gave your kittens and cats over the years, and I'm sure in their own way they so appreciated it, and I'm sure they felt the love, Neil. So all the best.
Thank you much. Yeah, usually how we get cats around here is we take in strays or drop-offs. It's terrible when a person drops off their cat. But anyway, I can barely read you. You were coming in pretty good there, 10 over, but then I lost you for a while. And you're right, the band has been crappy for months. I just hope it clears up before this peak goes.
Sorry.
All right, back to net. This is KC2MZW listening.
Neil, just a quick check. Are you hearing this antenna any better? No, perhaps not. Maybe this is the 600-foot loop. The other one was the 106-meter end-fed. Legal limit here, by the way, 1,450 watts peak envelope power and a gigantic 600-foot loop up 65 feet. I guess if you can't hear me, there's just nothing else I can do. 73 Neil, KC2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. You're 5'9" here, though, on my low noise antennas. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Well, listen, Jeff, you've got to figure out why I can't hear you here. I had to go to your SDR to hear you, and that's not a criticism because 10 minutes ago you were at 20 over, just peaking over 20 over, and then the band switched. So we got to figure this 40-meter stuff out here. I don't know. One day you were 40 over, and another day I can't hear you. It's crazy, absolutely crazy, and not your fault, the bands, of course. But besides that, nothing going on here. Ray, of course, just running around the shack listening, and I thought I could hear you. And 3AQ.
Yeah, no problem, Ray. I totally understand. I'm looking at the D region absorption map. A flare is firing off right now. We have a flare firing off, and it's we're not quite midday yet, but it's going to get worse over the next hour. Dave's on the shift next. WA3GIN, he's going to have a challenge. Again, I'm 1,450 watts peak envelope power, so I'm dumping as much electromagnetic wave into the sky as I can. But sometimes it's just not enough. The sun just wants to push back, and she does so very well. But thank you for checking in, Ray. November 3 Alpha Quebec 30825, lifetime member. And with an up and down band, we'll clear with Ray. Any other check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Rich, how are you?
Good, Jeff. How are you doing up there?
Yeah, Rich. Wow, I got a crazy waving, like multi-path echo on your signal, and very light. That's crazy. So I wouldn't be surprised if I'm hearing your freaking long path, Rich. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I got a nice day down here in the Carolinas. Pop up thunderstorms, but nice day to be out over.
Yeah. Okay, Rich. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope the thunderstorms aren't too serious for you down there. Enjoy your day. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 40109 as we watch the 40 meter band get pulled out from underneath of us with a flare. A solar flare is causing some absorption here. Yeah, 73, Rich. Clear with N4 PSX, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins, ECARS? What's it look like down there, Dave? WA3GIN, are you sitting in the shack or did you go to the kitchen? All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. I'm quite shocked at your signal this morning. This band is very weird.
Well, nothing else I can do. Almost legal limit, just a couple watts within, 1,450 to 1,475 watts peak envelope power. I know the antenna's up because I inspected it, and the SWR is flat. So, Joe, you can do a lot of things, but when the band wants to break, the band's going to break. Over.
Apparently so. You know, I'm learning every day.
Please, no unidentified transmissions.
I've been on the air, so no, you're coming at 5.9 now, but at the beginning you were down around 5.7, and what I have learned is that when it gets difficult to hear you, it's not good conditions. Over.
Yeah. I'm using low noise antennas. None of my receive antennas are higher than 6 feet off the ground. Shared apex loops and 600-foot beverages, Joe. Hey, thanks for checking in, though. You're 5'9", 10500 lifetime member. Any other traffic?
No, we're having a little bit of sun peeking out here, but basically it's going to be hot and humid, and we're waiting for the rain this afternoon. So, yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. 7-3, and good luck with the conditions.
73, Joe. Appreciate you being there. KC1 Mike Tango Mike, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Echo Delta Yankee.
N2 Echo Delta Yankee. N2 Echo Delta Wanky is what I would want to say there, brother. How you doing?
Doing pretty good there. I'd say coming in the clear area. Sounded good, yeah. I'm in condition.
Yeah, you're pretty good. You're 2.59, so here you go. Another condition I like to refer to 40 meters is whiskey, right? Take hold and then just move these elsewhere.
I haven't talked to you in a while, so I'm doing everything. It'll be great today.
All right, you're here at noon?
Yes, sir. 12 to, I think, 1:30.
All right, well, good luck. I don't think the prospect's going to be good, Ed, because the sun is very active today, and we're already experiencing a bit of a flare right now. But thank goodness the sun is not directly overhead, so we're getting a little bit of a break. 73 to N2EDY, New York, 20975, lifetime member. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Anybody, anywhere? The East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 streams live. If you want to see what the band looks like here from one of my stations, you can go to my website at NJ2US.net, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.net. 2 streaming sources on there if you're curious, and a couple other interesting tools on the website, including solar conditions, thunderstorm prediction, real-time lightning, and things like that. So check it out, NJ2US.net. In the meantime, any check-ins, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, membership not required, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
03, Bravo 2, India, Papa Hotel.
All right, I had a Kilo 3 and a 2 India Papa Hotel. Anybody else? All right, who's the Kilo 3?
Kilo 3, Mike Golf, NJ2US group. This is Kilo 3, Mike Golf. There's Mike. Location, southwestern Pennsylvania. Of course, in that beautiful state, Pennsylvania. Commonwealth, we'll get you straight at 30348, 30348. Jeff, you're coming into the night station here, 59 plus. You're down in the landing lights.
Yeah, Mike, a little light today. Band's in poor condition. It was fine about a half hour ago, but it's been going downhill ever since. Not your problem, but good Q5 copy nonetheless from Butler, Pennsylvania, 30348. And thanks for being a lifetime member. And I wonder if you have anything else to spread on the net today, Mike.
Well, the reason here, I just realized that I was sitting at 27 watts. My first call was 27 watts, because that was my driver level for the SP220. So I went up to 100 watts here with a transceiver, and I hope it's a little bit better. Over.
Yeah, a little better. An extra S unit or so, Mike, so did a nice job. Anything else?
No, but thanks very much for bringing me on there once again, Jeff. I've been privileged. K3MG.
Thanks, Mike. Take care. Enjoy your day. K3 Mike Goff, November Juliet 2, Uniforms here. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, India Papa Hotel. India Papa Hotel. Unfortunately, although I could see your lips moving, I couldn't get any intelligence out of that. I don't know if the band could very well have changed that quickly. Any relays on 2 IPH? I see the lips moving, and every now and then I hear letters of your call sign, but it's just a poor copy. Anybody else hear IPH? Yeah, again, I see the lips moving. I think I heard you say negative copy, but just give me the call sign again if you would. Get up on the microphone. Give us some more average power. Go ahead and chew on the microphone element. Try it again. Absolutely no compression on the audio. Nothing about that signal helps it propagate. I apologize for that. WA3GIN, NJ2US. How are you hearing me?
Jeff, good morning. Well, the band, I guess, what you call not pushing today. Noise is bouncing around the key. And you're running rating around
Q4. Q4, just above the noise floor. A really, really poor copy. Clearly no short skipped, or whatever short skip I had about 20 minutes ago. It's gone, Dave. Oh, okay. I understand use of the spectral noise blanker may actually help you under those conditions. Yeah, I don't really have a high noise floor. Just the band has fallen completely out, and there's it was very lively and active, and signals very strong, short and long 20 minutes ago, but it has been slowly diving into the toilet ever since. All right, well, you ready to go? I can throw this over to you. Oh, it's very effective at that. I mean, it's called a spectral noise blanker, and I noticed that it seems to impact audio more than it does signal by reducing all the low frequency interference, and then it shapes where all the energy is in your voice, right around 1.6 to 2 kilohertz or so. And you actually sound a lot more readable with the SMB engaged here, but your signal strength is way, 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 way down. I'm running 1,450 watts, Dave, almost legal limit, so the band is not helping us. Hey, I'll turn this thing over to you. WA3GIN NJ2US.
I was looking at the adjustments in
All right, Dave. By the way, normally you wouldn't engage the spectral noise blanker unless and until you've also activated NR2. So they're designed to be used together. NR2 plus the spectral noise blanker. Roger?
and they have two thresholds that you can adjust. My first threshold is set to 80 seconds performance. And then NJ2 mode, which you can adjust sample and hold, using hold and sample, when and isolate. I'm not means anything to me, so maybe you're need to do more with the drop down.
Yeah, sometimes it's when Dr. Pratt wrote that, it was more for experimentation than anything else, but my defaults are exactly the same as yours. Threshold 1 is 8, threshold 2 is 20, and quite frankly, I've never moved them, and when I do move them, I don't detect much difference. You must have to move them some great numbers to really do anything. I believe the defaults are the best thing going. All right, Dave, good luck, and thanks for experimenting with Thetis.
Yeah, good. I wish these guys would start making videos. I mean, you could make a video that's on adjusting the noise content. And that would be so helpful. Really would be so helpful. Anyhow, it is what it is. And it works. I love it. I'm addicted to it. And it's one of the few addictions that is not harmful. Good day. The 9500 gets this afternoon, so we'll be back to at least running from that amplifier going forward. We'll see how that's going this afternoon. So I'm going to miss the 7800 amplifier. And it turns out pretty huge in there. We actually have more headroom than the 9500.
talk to you. Take care. Enjoy the week. Have a cooling period here next week.
Yeah, enjoy the weekend, Dave. And look, you've done your fair share of experimenting with those amplifiers. Good luck as you continue with that effort. And I'll send you the link to the WDSP library documentation. Now, although he didn't make videos, Dr. Pratt documented all these fine-tuning features of thetas very thoroughly in his documentation for his libraries called the WDSP libraries. You may already know about that. If not, I'll send the link over for a complete description of all these settings. Roger?
Thank you for that.
Okay, 73, Dave. NJ2US out.
Contact.
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, 2A3, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, any mobile
November 1.
Charlie 1.
Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right. Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
Good morning there, Dave. We're supposed to get some rain here in about 38 minutes, according to my AccuWeather, over. QSL, you got a good 5.9 signal there, Dave, over. Okay, well, you take care there and stay cool there if it's not too hot down there, over. QSL, yeah, it was a little bit cooler today, over. Okay, Dave, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. N1FTN, it will be clear with WA3DIN.
There you go. That's a good copy. Next on the list, K4MR. Hey, good morning.
Very good morning to you, my friend. And right now it's a sunny day. It's supposed to get these predicted showers and thunderstorms and all that stuff. We've been very fortunate. We haven't really got it bad. When it happens, it doesn't happen. So how you doing, Dave?
Doing okay. No complaints. In this July weather, trying to wrap up a few projects here, and absolutely no complaints.
Yeah, well, we're happy, and the summer's just flown by. I guess that's what happens when you get old. Things just go zippity-zip, but you sound excellent as usual. And can you give me a signal report? Go ahead. Oh, thanks very much. And I tell you, this ACOM amplifier, I was on 20 meters and I just transmitted on 40, and it did everything for me. It went to 40 meters, did the antenna, and everything's all set. Thing's smarter than I am. Is that me? Oh, I sound terrible. I sound all high. I don't have any lows in my signal. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, I thought I had a better signal than that, but I don't. Anyway, Dave, you take care, buddy. After you I don't know why I have such lousy audio. Shame on me. Anyway, you take care, Dave, and have a good day. And we'll talk to you next moon day.
Okay, sounds good. I wouldn't complain. I always thought sounding original sounding. What's the transceiver for?
It's a FTDX 5000 set up according to Heil.
Oh, okay. Well, that's exactly what it sounds like. Then, like the Heil setup. Want to be different?
No. Okay, this is using the wide element, and be interesting to see the difference. Go ahead.
You're going to have to get off of it. You want to sound different. The how might be different. But he's going to get you out of it. If you ever decide you really want to fool around with audio, which is a low frequency, and which first thing you're going to try is hey, listen, always a pleasure to talk to you, and improvement there.
Yeah, they've been fortunate lately. They've been winning. All right, Dave. No, I'll stick with what I got because it seems to effectively get into DX stuff. So I'll stick with that. Dave, have a good day and good morning to you. And don't get old. 73.
I know. 73.
Contact.
Good morning.
Good morning. November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra, up here in western New York, 50 miles west of Niagara Falls. Rainy day, so the antenna work is going to get put on hold today. Back to you. The name here is Charlie.
Fine business. So the antenna projects are on hold for a while. What was the schedule?
Well, I'm messing around with this doggone air cannon thing. Can't get it to ignite. Watched all the YouTube videos and everything else. What a bunch of crap. So I got to make something else to ignite this cannon. It don't want to work in high humidity, I guess. I've used all kinds of hairspray and lighter fluid and everything else. I got a 160 antenna I'm putting up here. I took it down to re-rope it, and by gosh, I started accumulating everything. I got 700 feet of rope to hold this thing up in the air. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's getting a spark. I've had it apart. The problem with building these things, you gotta glue them together, and they don't come apart. And so I had to cut it apart, and I got a lathe in a mill here, and I took the milling head and I bored out the elbow. They're getting $10 an elbow now, so I bored that out, and so I could redo it. That worked pretty slick, but I shot it once, it worked good, and then it wouldn't fire after that. Getting plenty of spark. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna take my charcoal. I got one of these stick lighters, drill a hole in the side of it. I seen a guy do that on YouTube, and maybe that's a positive thing, but you actually got to have two hands to get this thing aimed in the right direction. So I don't know how that's going to work. Yep, I got 2 cans of that, so if anything, I can use it this winter on the tractor.
Well, the only thing I can how much you get in there, getting it vaporized. So, maybe put it toward it, and then give it a few moments to actually
Yeah, I've watched the atomization of everything going in, and I even put one of them small tubes on the brake cleaner fluid nozzle. I put that on there. That seems to vaporize it more. But we're learning, and the good igniters are from China, but I'm not going to wait 5 weeks for something to come from China. Yeah, it went off once, and I made a homemade bullet for it because I didn't have a throw bag. I sent and got a 12-ounce throw bag for it, and the darn thing went off, and it pulled the rope out of I had it attached to it, and that's off over the property line in the freaking woods here somewhere, and boy, that thing went really good. So I'm going to have to make another one of them. It did go off once really good.
All right, well, be careful, you can't see plastic with the MRI. Get that stuff in your body, and it's going to be there.
Yeah, I used to have a acetylene cannon, and that was vicious. Made it out of a drive shaft. But I'm pretty well aware of the pressures these things are, and it's Schedule 40, so I'm keeping it low. Back to you.
All right, good deal. Good luck to you. I've got one here. I use air pressure, and it's very reliable, and I'm happy with it. I don't use it more than 6 pounds for oil.
Yeah, that's the next thing on my schedule. Make an air cannon out of pressurized air.
ECARS radio on 55 is going down here today on the lazy Saturday. It's 29.5. This month is almost a wrap. The air conditioning is sort of challenging, so not too good this morning. WA3T. Days are standing by.
Lima Sierra.
All right, kind of a pile up there. I got POS, I got Lima Sugar. WC, is that sugar, Texas sugar? All right, SDF. That's you, who else? All right, got you in there. That's you, who else?
Foxtrot United.
Foxtrot United, that's you. Anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Got me 2 EMF, who else? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Who else? All right, that's a good list. To get the arrow to pull down through the trees, it's very lightweight, and there's just a lot of time spent trying to get the line so it's shot, trying to get down. Directly right over the top and down. You're sitting way over the so with fastball, it's a lot easier because you have to pull the line. unfortunate. So, not much you can do about that. But good luck, especially in the moment. Station Foxtrot United in the call. Come in, please. All right, how about AMF? W2EMF out.
Yeah, I'm here, Dave. WACGIN, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And I think you called me. I hope I'm not transmitting on somebody else. Let me just check and see if there's anybody that I'm talking over. No, it doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you were talking about boyhood activities when I first knew you. On the outside, explosive. I tried to make gunpowder several times. It never worked real well. So one of the things that I had quite a bit of success with, my mother used to buy this drink. Came in a small glass bottle, and we mixed it with water, and it's lemonade, or something like that. Those bottles were very thick glass, and they had a screw on top, and I was fascinated by filling them with water and building a fire around with the cap screwed on tightly. When the fire got going pretty good, it would make the water in the bottle boil, and eventually the bottle would explode, blow the fire all over the place. I always had to run away and hide behind something so I wouldn't get hit by flying glass. But that was one of my favorite activities when I was young, and I did survive. You know, I'm really kind of amazing how I to live through all of these adventures. That I did. And as a youngster, I learned to play guitar. I was learning to play the ukulele. And maybe by Arthur Godfrey, which is long gone now. Nobody Arthur Godfrey. But he played the baritone. And he did it so well. That's what attracted me to the ukulele. And I figured out after a while that this is the point of ukulele. The same way that I already knew a whole bunch of chords ukulele. But that's neither here nor there, and I'm rambling on here, and I shouldn't be doing that, so I'm just going to turn it back over to you, Dave. I got to go upstairs and get my coffee cup anyway. It's cooled off now. I'm going to have to put it back in the microwave and heat it up again. Start that flight. So 7-3 Dave, and glad to hear you this morning. WA3GI, W2EMS, saying 7-3 and going bye-bye. Out.
All right, Al, very good. Thanks very much for joining us today. Again, we're hearing you fairly well, so hope you have a good weekend and be safe. All right, there were people on this list that disappeared. I don't know if you didn't get those calls. Mark up now. We'll see if we can get you.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar India. Yeah, hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I'm changing out batteries in my little shortwave radios that I take out on the deck with me. The Grundig takes 4D size batteries. The little Texan, it's those little I don't know what the size of them are. They're sort of tweener, tweener between a double A and something else. But anyway, they're a lithium, nice core, 750 milliamps. You can recharge those in a separate recharger, or you can just plug the radio in and recharges that battery. It's a 14500. I'm on a 3-volt. I don't know. Anyway, those decent sized batteries in that Grundig seem to last a long time. I haven't changed them since last winter. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Dave, and hope your weather's nice over there in Virginia. It's looking like a nice day here. We had a bad storm yesterday around 4 o'clock, but things have seemed to improve since then. Back to net.
Yeah, it does appear that it's sort of slowly coming back, but at least we took up a real burn job yesterday with that weather.
Yeah, anyway, you're sounding good as you usually do. Actually, I'm hearing just about everybody today. I know the band's up and down, but I'm receiving good today.
Not too much activity on the planet after here. There are a few stations. I can't say that the conditions are bad. I will go with that. Some of the local thunderstorms around the country. In that respect, it stands in good shape.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm just about finished with my battery replacing job here, so I'll let you get back to it and see who you can find to talk to today, and hope everybody has a great day. I'll say 73. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, brother, you have a great one. We'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in with us. ECARS Radio on 55.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Oscar Hotel November.
Papa Delta?
No, Papa Delta Golf, PDG.
Echo Mike Radio, and Matthew with the others. All right, PDG. Good morning.
Hey, bonjour, good morning. 83 degrees and mostly cloudy here in Norwich, Connecticut. Decided to turn the rig on and see what the band sounded like. I'm hearing a lot of static crashes, but they're somewhat distant so far.
Yeah, what do you have planned for today?
I'm going to work on my being lazy skills.
All right, well, good.
Yeah. I got a couple of microphones set up. Hopefully we're going to get some good Thunder Boomers this afternoon or this evening, and I like to record those things.
You record them sound levels or video-wise?
Just sound, just audio.
Oh. That's cool. That's very cool. All right, Ken. Well, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to try not to play Ben Franklin. All right, man. Thank you. Hope everybody has a good weekend. It's supposed to be cooler and drier and nicer tomorrow. K86 PDG.
ECARS Radio, next
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN, where your signal's about a 5 and 5 this morning up in the humidity chamber in upstate New York, where it's, I don't know, probably about 75, 80 degrees, and we're supposed to get some thunder boomies after lunch. Go ahead.
I keep an eye out using lightning.
Yeah, I don't hear any static crashes, so I don't think they're close by right now. You hear any? Yeah, I mean they're in the background. They're way down, like S1 or something like that. Well, anyways, we thank you for running the net today. We stepped outside for a little while and then decided to come back in. It's you could stay outside if you needed to. It's not as if you're going to freeze to death. Good luck. Thank you. WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, there's some hot sectors over there in Paducah. Otherwise,
all right, 73.
Listening for any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, W2BUD, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Buddy W2BUD, and I figured I'd just throw a number on your list. And looks like it's overcast here. I really don't know what it's going to do here today. And I'm just sitting here trying to play radio. It's kind of like very, very dead. Maybe I'll go back into it this afternoon. But is that the comments you're hearing? Bands are kind of dead. Back to you.
Contact. Okay. Contact standby. Yeah, I wouldn't say kind of dead. It's just, I would say down. I would describe it as down. There's plenty of stations operating. but they're probably 10, 15, 20 dB down from a normal day.
Okay, great. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Let's let you pick up that contact.
Contact is November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November. Oh, okay, Delta 2, TUV, copy November 1. Golf, November.
Yes, I do copy you, Leroy, and I don't want to hold up to it. I'll give you a call on the phone. QSL?
Okay, QSL, N1STN, back to net.
Thanks, Dave.
Okay, that's very good. Thank you. ECARS radio on 55 is Saturday, 29th of July, 40 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. 90 degrees off in here in downtown Kingswood County. You're listening to
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India.
All right, NJ2US, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I think my number is 21146. Just 75 degrees here near Rochester, New York, and light rain. We're supposed to get some heavy rain today, but it's a lot cooler than yesterday, but which means I think it's headed your way. Back to you, over. Yeah, most likely. It was close to 90 degrees yesterday here, so we're enjoying the cooler weather. It'd be nice if it was dry, but, you know, we'll take the cooler. That's easier to navigate. Over.
Yeah, it certainly is. Big plan for the weekend?
Just down in the shack doing some work for the Kiwanis Club I'm in, and then just kind of that stuff staying close to home for now. We'll enjoy it, and got net control for the New York State Racing's net tomorrow morning, so that'll keep me busy for a little while or so. Thank you.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. I like that. I'm racing drop for a couple of counties here in Virginia. What will you do? What's the routine there for your state net?
The state net is on 3993.5 kilohertz, and then we do a digital net afterwards. But it's just we do roll calls to our 5 regions, and we send a message in the radio, I guess the ARL format. So just kind of do that and have everybody check in, and then, like I said, we do a digital afterwards. So pretty straightforward. 80 meters has been kind of challenging once we get to the warmer months, so it's we have to do some relays with it. Over.
9935.
Yeah, correct. 3993.5. Over.
Okay, good deal.
That I don't know. It's been that frequency for a long time, I guess. The Pennsylvania has an ACS net at 830, and ours is at 9, so I'm not sure where they got the decimal in there, but that seems to work out okay. Yes, affirmative. Every Sunday, rain or shine, so to speak, holidays or not, it still runs 52 weeks a year. Over.
Okay, and what's the time?
0900.
AM?
Affirmative, 9 a.m.
Wow, that's good. Boy, the band's pretty much blown.
Yeah, we've kind of noticed that. It's up and down, but it's kind of difficult. Wintertime is not too bad, but we've had some discussion on using an alternate frequency on 40 meters, but nobody's pulled the plug on that yet.
Or how about on 60 meters?
We've done some practice on that, but a lot of the stations haven't gotten up on 60 meters yet, so that's probably something that we'll be looking at. Over.
Yeah, sounds nice to hear about it. We have to find everything.
Sunday nights. And I'm net manager of that. And there's 3 or 4 of us that do net control. And we usually get check-ins from a couple of counties around us, but it's just a local VHF net. So yeah, we do a couple of race these things once a week. Over.
Appreciate it. Take care and all the best.
Thanks to you too, Dave. Take care and enjoy what you're doing there on ECARS. Have a good weekend. WA3GIN, KB2, NCI. Oh, by the way, you're about 5 by 9 here. Over. 7-3.
ECARS on 7255 kilohertz, 25 minutes after the hour 11 o'clock here, July 29th, Saturday. Ellen retiring. Station WA3GIN.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, November 2, EY.
Good, just checking in, sir. I'll be you're replacing you there. Not that you can be replaced, but we're leaving you at 12 noon today.
All right, sounds good. Look forward to that.
Yeah, I think a flare hit us again. All right, sir. I'll see you at 12 noon.
All right.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hey, good morning, Dave. Not too bad. We're at 66 degrees. It was raining pretty hard this morning, but it's lightened up, but everything's still wet. Forecasters are saying 99% humidity, and there's more rain coming, so I was getting a lot of rain static, but it's kind of subsided now with the rain over.
Oh, yeah. We're getting a little bit of pop.
Yeah, signal noise level's way down, and of course so are the signals. But I'm hearing you just fine. Not as good as usual, but 100% copy over.
Yes, exactly. Same here. I've got the select is 1, and that seems to be working just fine today.
No, all those guys that spent thousands of dollars on audio to make it sound big and wide, and you brick wall it around 2.1. Good for you.
Well, that's the fidelity stuff is great when the conditions are great.
Or someplace else, like up on 4 megs or something like that. And some of it sounds really good, but it seems to be a waste when we knock it down to 2 kilohertz wide. There's some guys on there, especially on 5.1 and 7251. Man, oh man, some of those signals are really wide. But I think the guy's got a problem, but anyway, you can't tell some of them. Other than that, Dave, nothing else happening here. It's too wet to cut the grass, so I didn't want to cut the grass anyway. And I'm just going to relax today. Another gloomy, wasted Saturday, over.
Well,
I usually don't like doing anything after dinner. Full belly, sit down in front of the TV, and that's as far as I usually get, or?
Oh, my goodness. No, I enjoy that. Something like that we don't get in the winter.
Well, I'm sure I would be too if I had 2 good feet, so unwrapped it this morning, and I did something to it yesterday because my bandage was full of blood this morning. I didn't like that. But what do you do? Can't stop it. Just got to be a little bit more careful what I do. I must have stepped up on something and stretched it and ripped it open. Anyway, won't hold it, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there as usual, and I'll look for you tomorrow.
Okay, buddy. If we can come up with something for you, some kind of break or something that could have your cat
Maybe. I have a boot. It's called a Crow, a Charcot offloading restraining walker. But the problem with it is, like, it's custom molded to fit my foot, and it does pretty much the same thing. Grabs your calf muscle and it tightens down on that, so you're kind of walking into a taper. And it's supposed to offload the weight on your foot. But since it's all closed up, it gets very humid, and all around the ulcer gets all mushy. So if we could come up with something like that was open on the bottom, that I could walk on an appliance of some sort, even if it's got to come up to my knee or whatever, and open on the bottom, so there's nothing touching my foot on the bottom, no load on it, and something like that might work. But what do I know? I'm not an orthopedic technician or appliance guy, but the guy that I got this boot from, you can't tell him anything either. So, anyway, that's a long story. I could go on all day about that guy. Just no mechanical aptitude at all, and yet he's building appliances for people. Anyway, I'll chat with you later, Dave. Take care. The E3 NJ.
Yeah, I put a list. I changed microphones. Does this sound any better? Is that better? Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day.
2.1 rate. Hold on a second. All right, let me check.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. This is just the same microphone, but it's the one that is broad.
Yeah, I just don't like hollow. I don't want design ideas, and really, frankly, I've rarely ever heard one that sounded fabulous. I'll talk to them. I don't think you do the EQ in the microphone in the radio. Microphone, to me, should be broadbanded and slightly long.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, anyway, you take care. And it sounds perfect when I listen to it on the headphones. It sounds a lot smoother. But anyway, you take care, and thanks for your time. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Have a good day, buddy. Yeah, I know you do, and I do too. Have a good day, buddy. And we're supposed to get a cool down into the 70s in a couple of days. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I've got some things I need to do. Besides, much more fun when it's not only 25 degrees. We'll see you later. ECARS Radio on 55.
Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and thanks for taking the call. The name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. We're in Renfrew, Pennsylvania, lifetime 30868. Go ahead.
What's the name there?
The name is Neil, November Echo India Lima, QSL.
All right, Neil, what's up with you today?
Well, we've got some great grandchildren that have their birthdays about a week apart, so they're having both of them today at a Alliance Church over in a little town called Mars. Go ahead.
Okay, that's very fine. Sounds well. So you're going to have a good weather day where you are.
Yeah, and great-grandchildren make you feel old. Of course, they're the younger of the ones. We have 119, a great-grandson. So you kind of feel like an old-timer going to these things. Go ahead. Well, I am, and I won't deny it that I don't like it, but it is what it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, you do. Have fun. Enjoy the experience of youth. I'm sure it's refreshing.
They're full of that stuff we have in a bladder and vinegar and all that other stuff. Boy, they're 8 and 6 of these. There's actually one that's 1, so it's 8, 6, and 1 out of that family, and a 19 and 16 out of another. So, anyhow, yeah, I wish you could just tap into a little bit of that energy. It would be really nice, but I don't think we'll see it happening. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it would be nice to grab them by the hand. That's a nice detail.
Okay, well, thanks for the good luck, and wish you the very best day. A little warm and muggy, but it is what it is, and we deal with that too. And then when it becomes about 10 below, we'll complain about that. Complaining about the weather seems to be the thing to do, but it's never been able to change it. We'll break with you. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Have a great one.
All right, thank you. ECARS Radio.
November 8th, Alpha Romeo Bravo.
Hello there, sir. My name's Anthony, and N8ARB, and I am here in Hamilton, Ohio. That's just north of Cincinnati. Well, I'm trying out my new beam here, Pro 67C3. I have it aimed about northeast. I'm not quite sure where you're at there, but anyway, you're about a 20 over here. And I'm just fooling around with the beam there. Heard you guys in there, and I thought I'd jump in and say hello. Roughly it's 42 feet in the air. It's sitting on a Universal Tower 2140, a 21 square foot rated tower there, 40 feet high. And I'm just trying it out. I've had it up there. I haven't had the coax run in the house yet until last night there. I still got to neaten it up here, run it overhead in some PVC and drop it down to where the radio's at there. But I'm just trying it out.
Oh, that's fine. That's what they're for. I'm about halfway between this and the state capitol in Washington, the national capital there. So pretty much so if I'm not mistaken, that antenna has 2 elements on 40?
It's got 3 elements on 40. It's a monster sitting up there. I'm not quite sure, but from the front to back, it would be just less than 24 feet.
So they're close based on 40, 24 foot.
That's correct.
Okay, all right, good deal. Well, that's because that antenna is multiple.
Oh, yes, it's 40 down through 10.
So that spacing is probably like 20 meters. So right space on 20, close space on 40. It still gives you front to back.
Not yet there. I can say I haven't talked too much last night there. I talked locally last night. I gave some people a strongest signal they ever heard from me there, but I really haven't done any long distance with it.
Well, in that, a lot of times these 40 meter Yankees, they have a little bubble, high angle bubble. It doesn't have a lot of gain, but it's great for taking closer in. You know, almost like a
Not really. I would have to go back to Mosley and find out there. But it's about a year now. I drove out to let's see, wherever they're at there in just southwest of St. Louis, and picked it up personally there because I just thought it was what I paid for it was not quite. I don't want to risk it going freight there. And last winter I had the tower up on a couple ladders there, and I started building it. Then I ran out of weather, and then finally got up this spring, and then I had to rent a bucket lift vehicle so I can flatten the elements because the elements are so long. I could not put it perpendicular with the boom, so they were like on an angle, and then I got up there, I loosened up the U-clamps and got a pipe wrench, a 3-inch pipe wrench, and then flattened them out there, and then that's about as far as I got with it there until I dug the trench and run the coax into the house there. I still got to mount my lightning arresters and the little plastic deck box I got there, and that's where I got all my connections there, and run a second ground rod for a ground wire from the ground. There's a second ground rod where the lightning arresters are back to the tower there. So I got the tower grounded right now, but it'll be 2 ground rods, and then I got a ground wire from lightning arrestor ground rod going back to my equipment ground. I got to mount that also. So they're all bounded. All the ground rods are bonded together there. Fine and dandy. Enjoy your net there, or whatever shift you're running there. I got to take the wife out to eat. I got to go to Menards, and I don't think you have Menards down your way there. It's like a Home Depot and Lowe's put together there. And get some duck seal so I can plug into the hole where the coax is coming in the ground there, and a few other odds and ends there. Yes, I'm doing most of it myself. I had one ham with a Jeep with a winch on it. That's how we raised the tower up. And I had an audience, people looking out their windows, seeing if it was going to fall down or not there. You know, I got 3 towers up as it did. Well, I got 2 towers up. I got the third one, which was the original one. I brought it down to reconfigure it and everything. That's going to go up by I'll say Labor Day, and I'll have my Alpha Delta 160 through 10 inverted V going from the back tower to the 2 side towers there. So then I'm done. Until I think of something else. Okay, have a great one there. N8ARB, and I'll be clear.
All right. Now put those pictures up on your website on QRTech. That's a good winter project. Take care. That's it for me, boys and girls. Your new net controller is Ed, N2EDY. And try and keep him busy if you don't mind. It's a little bit slow today. So jump in here and keep him on his toes. It's all yours, Ed.
All right, Dave. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, you're about 5758. Good audio into Allegheny County, so I thought I'd give you a quick check there. Not that you need it. Thanks, Dave. Have yourself a great day and stay hydrated. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Located in southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. My elevation is about 1750, and kind of warm out there, and I don't know, looks like it might rain even too. Very humid out here, so good day to stay inside. All right, everybody, let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open this up to any check-ins for a QRP station, mobile station, portable station. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open it up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. We have you, Rob. Anybody else? All right, sir. How you doing?
Not too bad. I'm doing quite well. I had a good time last weekend. I took my engine to an engine show and showed them off at West Branch, Michigan the other day and had a good time. By the way, you're coming in kind of like, who am I more of a valuable? How's not to take over?
You're about 5'3", 5'4". Conditions are hard, but you're definitely cutting through there, over.
Okay, you're going to get communication television this time. Door readable. Don't forget that. All up to it on the hot water 101. My buddy's still working on it. Got to find a potentiometer for the mic gain. So he's looking for getting a replacement control for the mic gain. So I will let you know what goes on. I'll keep you posted. Over.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a special radio. I never had time to really get into it. I just bought it, started looking at it, and I'm like, oh. Then, you know, between working, going to school, and oh my God, raising a family, yeah. Beautiful radio. I wish you well, my friend, and thank you so much for taking good care of it. Over.
You're very welcome. Thank you very much for giving it to me. Hey, Rob will get it going. My buddy will get it going. I cannot wait when I work you on that with that hot water 101. Very good, Ed. Well, I'll tell you what. You have a good day. God bless you, brother. Have a good weekend with months of it. I'm not doing too bad. We got 72 degrees. It quit raining. It rained last night, thundered last night, so I hooked my radio. But today I got it hooked up. I'm playing radio. So that's all I got for you, Ed. You have a good weekend again. 73 Kilo Charlie 8. Yourself, 8453. A lifetime boxer. Take care, my good friend.
Take care. Great to hear from you. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima.
Oh, good.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Okay, Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. This is KSYA. This is Sigh, like the sigh of relief in Elmont, Michigan. We had a kind of a damp, rainy-looking day at the moment, 72 degrees outside, and supposedly we're going to get some sun in here, and it's going to warm up to about maybe mid to high 70s. So it's looking like it's going to be a nice, cool day considering all the heat that we've had here. Other than that, not much going on at the moment. How are you today?
All right, Ty. Good to hear from you. We're doing okay. It's kind of muggy outside, and it looks like it might rain. So it's humid. I think humid was up to 60, 65 yesterday. It might be a little bit higher today. So you gotta be careful working out there. I do a lot of work outside in the orchard and the gardens and blah blah blah. So today is a good day to stay inside the air conditioning and talk to Cy there. Over.
Well, I'm glad that the radio and myself are the ultimate choice over going outside into the muggy weather and working. Yeah, I might be going into a parade today. I am a pirate, and I belong to a pirate crew, and my daughter and I might be joining that today. It all depends. We've got my wife's father is in the hospital and not doing real well, so I may end up traveling with her and picking up her mother and going to the hospital for a day if they so think they're going to need me or want me there. But other than that, if I don't go out that way, I'll be in a parade. So, and that parade doesn't even kick off till about I think 6 o'clock or 6:30 tonight. So it should be nice and cool for a short 1 mile walk, and that'll be fun.
Okay, all right, yeah, trying to balance everything out, right? Well, my prayers and thoughts go to the family member in the hospital, and be safe out there being a pirate. Make sure every good pirate must be hydrated. Over.
Oh yeah, definitely, and yeah, we will be hydrated. Before the parade, the crew gets together, and we usually have bottles of water and other drinks and some snacks and stuff, and we get together in the town hall, and we can get dressed there if we're not dressed already for the parade, and or kind of touch up our garb, so to speak, and then we get on a float, and the float looks like a pirate ship, and we travel down to the parade area, and then once in that position, some of us get off and walk the parade, and those that can't walk or can't walk that distance stay on the float, and we just have a good time. This is a out in the country kind of parade. It's not too far from me, actually, probably about 15 miles from me or so, and so it's all country area and stuff, and but it's a small community, and makes it a lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I live in a small town too. We do small things. I think the main show here is we have two volunteer fire companies tying a balloon, I think, or a basketball on top of a wire, and see which company can shoot it across further than the other one can, and that's the biggest thing here. So we like it, we love it. It's nice, quiet, peaceful. Good place to live. Over.
Yep, same here. I was born and raised in the city and lived in the city all my life till about 6 years ago when my wife and I bought this farm, and we got a 5-acre farm out here in Elmont, Michigan, and man, I just love it. I would not want to move back to the city, so at all costs, if I can avoid it, that's what I'm going to do. And it's a little bit more difficult to keep up than it was 6 years ago, as we're 6 years older and now into our 60s. But we're still able to manage it. So as long as we can manage it, we're going to stay out here and hopefully retire in a couple of years and be able to really enjoy the property. So that's about all that's going on today at this point. Tomorrow we celebrate all the birthdays that were in July, and that's a family celebration. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. That'll be out in the park, and hopefully the weather is accommodating for us tomorrow outside in the park. But yeah, we'll see. I got you. You got a good signal here. I got you at a 5.9 into Elmont, Michigan today too. Good modulation and a good strong signal coming in.
All right, thank you. Yeah, we're using your old radio today. Usually we switch up, but today it's a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic from the 80s. I like it. It works well. All right, Cy, we'll let you go in case somebody else wants to jump in here, but it sounds like you have your plate full and you're going to have a good day today. Over.
Well, it'll either be a fun day or it'll be a responsible day, but either way, it's going to be busy. One way or the other, that's for sure. So, all right, appreciate you picking me up out here, and hope you have a good day, and stay dry, and relax and enjoy the radio for a Saturday afternoon. And I'll talk to you some other time here. So, this is K8FYA, Cy in Elmont, Michigan, and I'm going to say 7-3. Hope everyone has a great day, and give it back over to the net.
All right, Cy, thank you very much. You went up, you were 5.7, you went to 5.8. Looks like conditions are changing, but take care, Cy. Stay hydrated, and hopefully everything works out well for you. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio, welcome aboard with your big signal.
Roger, good afternoon. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we are located here in the town of Hawley, northeast section of PA. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Is that Holly, New York?
No, Hawley, Pennsylvania. It's Hotel Alpha Whiskey Lima Echo Yankee, Hawley, New York. Hawley, Pennsylvania. I'm sorry, Pennsylvania.
Okay, all right, yeah. All right, Bob, you're 5.9 into Allegheny County, New York, near a town of between Cuba and Friendship, New York. There, over.
Yeah, Roger. We're over by Lake Wanapaupack. That's the largest man-made lake in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Wow, you're long signal, Bob. What kind of antenna are you using?
We're using a 274-foot end-fed. It's only up 15 feet, and I'm 1,275 feet above sea level. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Let me get that. 270-foot long end-fed antenna. Is that for 80 meters, too?
It's good for 6 meters all the way through 160. I changed the on there about 2.5, 3 years ago, and I extended the wire, so that gives me for 6 meters all the way through 160.
Okay, yeah, you're banging in here, for any better term. Yeah, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna, about maybe 8 feet off the ground here, into the hills. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Theoretically, this end-fed isn't even supposed to work, because they said it has to be up to a minimum of 30 feet. 15 feet off the ground is working perfectly for me. I have another one that I'm going to probably put up come near the fall, and that's going to be facing a different way. I was going to put my tri-bander back up, but I think I'll do another end-fed and try that a different way. That'll be up a little bit higher. That'll be up about 25 feet. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Now your antenna, is it going north and south from front to back?
The way this thing is set up, I have no idea how it works. If you take a shoebox and you cut the shoebox in half and look at the shoebox, that's how the antenna is set up. It is in a square U. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. I have a few shoe boxes around. I'm looking at it right now. Very good, Bob. Yeah, I got some incentive pride. I just got to get the time, you know. But been working, trying to get an 80-meter loop up, and I got the parts and pieces finally. I just got to climb a tree or shoot something into the trees. So eventually I will. Once all my farm duties are done for the year, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, in the back of my QTH here, I'm on 4.5 acres, but I would say 2 1/4 acres are wooded. No big trees. That's the only bad thing. I have one pine tree that's in the back of the property in the corner. That's got to be about 60 feet. And the only bad thing about that, if I shoot a line over that, over time from the pine tree blowing in the wind, eventually it will wear through the cord and beyond the antenna beyond the ground. So I'm not looking to do that. So I have to look to put it up a different way on the QTH. Go ahead.
Probably QSL and that. I understand. Yeah. One of the best things about living out here is the noise levels. It's so quiet. I'm sure yours is the same way. I got no noise at all, electronic noise. And I'm almost at 2,000 feet elevation, so I got natural landscape for a good radio system. It's just I don't have the time right now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, today I have my neighbor running his lawnmower, and he's cutting his grass. So my noise level right now is about an S4, S5. And when it stops, when he stops what he's doing, my noise level will drop to 0. So, which is great. But with him mowing his lawn, I pick up the noise from the lawnmower. Go ahead.
Oh, that's funny you said that. I have actually a 600-meter barbed wire fence around my orchard that I'm eventually going to convert into a receiving antenna. Got to get to it. But I have the electricity's on on the 600 meters. And if I don't turn it off, I'm not able to talk on the radio there, over.
Okay, Roger. I understand that. Yeah. When I first came here 8 years ago, I put the radio up on the bench because where I came from, I always had S4, S3, S4 noise level in New Jersey. And when I first came here, I put the radio up on the bench with a dipole, and I turned it on, and I'm looking at the S meter, and it's saying 0. I'm saying, what the hell's going on? Tuned around and everything else, and didn't hear too much. I said, let me get the other radio out. So I put the other rig on the air, and it's the same thing. Finally, I just finally realized that in the area that I'm in, with all the utilities be underground and everything else, I'm just getting the noise level is nice and low. And that's great. You can pick out some nice weak signals out there. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. All right, Bob, we could probably talk all day and all that. It's nice how we have some natural features that we could really use. We just got to put the time into it and get the time to make an outstanding radio antenna. But all right, Bob, listen, I'm going to let you go on that. I want to thank you so much for checking into ECARS. I appreciate that. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Negative. Again, do nothing for me here. Just check in to see how you guys are doing. And I'll just be standing by here on the side. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend. Stay hydrated. Keep on playing radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio. 5-9 signal. Sounding really, really good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for checks in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, a.k.a. Terry. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Edro. Not much going on here in sunny Kitchener-Waterloo. 30709 on your list, and we got 67 degrees. Still got 99% humidity, so I'm expecting some more rain today. We got a blast of it this morning. She's coming down pretty good, but has let up since. Anyway, I got no traffic, Edjo. Hope everything's good. Chickens are still chasing each other or chasing you or doing something. Over.
Well, that's funny you said something about chickens. I got some, I got like 8 chickens for now, right? And they're good egg layers. And working on making meat chickens. But lately, egg layers, it's too hot. It's too hot for the egg layers. So what they do, they go hiding under my deck. And they refuse to go back in the coop. So I think I have a portable coop under my deck right now. As long as, none of the wild creatures from around here go after them, it should be okay. But yeah, they're really finicky for heat. Really finicky for cold weather. So try and find a balance. Over.
Hey, they're not stupid. I know enough to get in and out of the heat. Maybe we should take a lesson from the chickens. What do you think?
That's a good observation, because when I'm on my tractor, they're cutting my 3-4 acres of grass, and they're all looking at me like they're taking scorecards to see when I fall off the tractor, I think. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have any chickens. We can have chickens in the city. You can't have a rooster, but you can have chickens. I don't know, maybe half a dozen of them. And maybe that's what I should do, is gate the backyard in and grow some chickens. Have fresh meat and fresh eggs. Then all I need is a pig so I can get some bacon.
Yeah, that's the next project. Got the chickens under control. Like to get some goats for goat cheese and whatever. And after that, definitely we're getting some pork and pigs, probably 2 or 3 pigs for meat, of course. Maybe a pet pig. I don't know yet. But anyways, definitely pork. It's good eating. Over.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, well, you're starting to drift into the noise there a little bit, but I'll ride along with you for a while and probably come in and give you a sympathy check-in later on. Band's not in the greatest shape, but we're making it work. Over.
Okay, Terry. Appreciate you checking in there. See about a 5.556. Let's see which way the propagation goes and whatever else happens to the propagation guide. 70 degrees, Terry. Thank you so much for checking in. It's always great talking to you, my friend. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Lifetime member. Thank you, Terry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7.255. Looking for checks in. ECARS looking for checks in.
WSQ2, I want copy on ECARS.
Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time, please. Station trying to call ECARS. Try it one more time. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
WA4YGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Okay, Whiskey 4, Yankee Golf, November. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon to all. Hey, everybody, can you hear me? Name is Paul. Paul's the name, located in Vinton, Virginia. Vinton, Virginia, out western end of the state, next to Toronto. And just this minute, put a new set of tubes on Marathon 811 and trying it out. It may have been me or trying to get in there, I'm not sure. At any rate, everything's looking good so far. Yeah, the sun's out here, and you look for it, well, it ain't going on a well story, but I knew it's supposed to get hot here. Anyway, we're about 85 now. So, I didn't get your call. Back to net control.
Okay, the call's November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, located in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Did you say N2?
I think we might have doubled. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located in Allegheny County, New York.
Yeah, N2EDY. Excuse me. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the number there. I heard everything okay, but a little static crash, I reckon. My hearing's not as good as it ought to be. But again, I'm running an ICOM 735 into my off. No, I'm not on the offset, but all band doublet. And I'll give you a signal report when you come back there. I don't think it's too strong. They should be, assuming the conditions are okay, because the thing's up about 40 feet or so. But again, I'm looking at my amplifier here and seeing how everything goes. And I ordered the tubes from HRO and put them in there this minute. I'm kind of excited about to see if they're going to work properly. And it seems like they're going great guns. N2EDY WA4YJ.
Okay, very good, sir. Yeah, you're about 5'7", 5'8", sounding really good. No problem at all. And I'm picking you up on a 40-meter NVIS loop about 10 feet off the ground. Over.
Oh, okay. I see those antennas people talking about them. I don't know how well they would work in my situation here. It's always curious. I've tried, I thought, just about all of them. I've been hamming for about 50 years, and I thought maybe I'd still try one. And now it's a problem for me to get any height on the walk pole up. I used dipoles about all my hamming career, which has been about 50 years. But I can do that okay. I give it a try. And you just cut it to a regular length of a dipole and erect it, what was it, 7 or 20 feet? Is that it? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's, my buddy helped me with it. Military designed antenna. But, I have another wire under it, about 5% wider or longer as a reflector. Probably don't need it, but it helps out. And we're running, let's see here, almost 100 watts from an old radio there. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm receiving you okay, about 5 or 6 S units. But again, the noise level is about it's in there somewhere. So you hear a lot of that Russian static noise in there. Band's not in the best shape right now. And I don't know about my antenna being up. It's close to the house, and we got so much computer stuff running in the house there, it may be picking that one up. I don't know. But anyway, we want to hold. We'll let you go there and see if we can make some more contacts on the. Having a memory loss here. Darn. ECARS. I get it right. Anyway, we'll say 73, I suppose, unless you have something more you want to say there. You take care and have a good day up that way. Allow me, and thank you for allowing me to check in and give me a nice signal report. Again, your signal's fine. It's just down a little bit.
checking the ECARS. Stay safe, my friend. Stay hydrated and play a lot of radio. Good time to stay inside and play radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 4 Yankee Golf November. 73s, Paul. Have a great weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Fox, Golf Trot, November. Leroy, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon there, Ed. How are you doing down there? Over.
Oh, we're doing good. We're staying cool. We're staying hydrated. And playing a lot of radio today. Over. Copy on the cloudy and sticky. Yeah, the humidity's up there quite a bit, so you just gotta pace yourself today. If you go outside there, you just gotta pace yourself and, enjoy the warmth, because before you know it, the snow will be going sideways. Over. Okay, you're about a 5'5". Yeah, 5'5", but not under good conditions, so you're still cutting through there, Leroy. Over.
I'll give you about a 43, about a 4x3. Over.
Okay, I wish I was 43. Take care, Leroy. Stay safe, my friend. Stay hydrated. Have a lot of fun. Play a lot of radio. 73s, Leroy. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Bravo 8, Hotel.
Alpha Delta 8, I believe, Uniform Hotel. Welcome aboard. Station with an 8 in it, calling ECARS. Go ahead. Alpha Delta 8, Uniform Hotel. Do you copy? East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Alpha Delta 8, Uniform Hotel. You were about a 5'3", but you disappeared on me, so call me back when you can hear me. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. You got a copy yet? Over.
Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir. Great signal, great audio.
Thank you, Ed. I'm rechecking, and I checked in earlier today. I just received a used Kenwood TS480HX. I'm running 200 watts with my full-wave loop antenna. And got a good copy on you. You're about a 5x5. 5x5, Ed. QSL?
QSL, yeah, you're definitely 5'8". Is that an 80-meter loop antenna?
That's for 160 meters, and I'm using a Palstar 18.5 tuner, of which I replaced the balance and have what's called a Mongo balance, where it's 4 cores of the K-material balance wrapped with coax cables. Over.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, great signal. Maybe one day I'll have time to throw up my big loop, but for now I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. Over.
Roger. Well, your loop's doing good, especially under these current band conditions. Yeah, I'm going to be using this radio portable. I have it. I spoke to Dave before on my Chameleon, my vertical in the backyard, which I travel with for tactical purposes. But the band is so bad I couldn't even hear you on that. But I hear you nicely on the loop band. Okay, yeah, number 1687 on the roster for ECARS. And nice talking to you. If you ever need help with that loop, discussing measurements and wire and all that stuff, let me know. And I do a lot of experimentation on antennas, but at least I got the 200 watts now instead of 100 watts for when I'm portable that can go into the Chameleon. I think that extra 3D is going to make a difference.
Very good. Yeah, you sound really good. Great signal. Under these conditions, you're punching through. I'll put a big star by your call letters there, and eventually probably we'll be touching bases with you and Dave too, and together we'll figure out what a nice huge loop I'd be able to make that's worth the time and effort. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I put up the loop a little over a year and a half ago. And I'll tell you something, it made a big difference for me. I'm lucky I've got the real estate for it. I never had it before. It's actually 472 feet because it's coated copper wire, so it acts longer. I figured that out. And I'm using ladder line. I have 6-inch spacers that I built for the ladder line, so I'm getting 600 ohms spread. And it's up about maybe 50 feet. It's in a rectangle format around my house. So it's the best antenna compared to my dipoles that I've ever had, but I can't complain. But if you need any help with it, let me know. It's good talking to you. It's fading a little bit, so I'm going to sign out and see if you catch other people today. The city today up here is 87 degrees, but they're expecting maybe some storms later at 73 hours. I'll be talking to you guys. I'm usually mobile, so I'll certainly talk to you again, and you and I can talk anytime. W21YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear, Ed. I'm fine.
Thank you. Appreciate your support. I will probably be emailing you some questions. I got a unique situation in my house. I can't use ladder line, but either way, I'll be emailing you. Thank you very much. Appreciate your time. Stay safe. Over.
Yeah, okay. We can talk about the ladder line, because you could do 4-inch or you could do 6-inch, and if you can't do ladder line, there are other cables that I can discuss with you that you may want to use instead of the standard stuff. That would make a big difference. So we can talk about it another time. I'd love to share my knowledge of my experience from all the mistakes that I made in. Anyway, 73, enjoy the rest of the day. You sound good. Your signal came right up there nicely. I heard you all of that, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear in ECARS.
73, thank you. We'll talk to you later. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. 1687. Thank you for that membership. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Looking for check-ins. 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. Southwest Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in.
N280Y, this is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. You copy, Ed? Over.
Hello, Gary. How you doing? Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks. I wasn't sure whether you had closed it or not. I just wanted to say hello. Hope you're doing okay on your hill. This is supposed to be the maximum heat for me today. I think the forecast is going to be into the low 90s. That's okay. I think we're good to go with how we're set here. And then tomorrow going to be glorious. I think the Montreal Express is going to blow out all the crap coming down from the northwest and be some crisp, dry air in the 70s. Thank you, Lord. 7-3 to everybody. Be well. N280Y. Hope you're okay, Ed. W1EBM. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, we're doing good. We're staying inside the air conditioning today. But I'm going to have to go out probably for an hour and cut some more wood, split it, trying to get ready for the winter. And shouldn't that be that bad because I'll only be out there an hour and have partial shade, so we should be okay. Gary, you're 5'7", 5'8", you're in Allegheny County, over.
Thank you. Yeah, your signal varies from 5'7" to 5'9" plus 5. So to me, everything is normal, Ed. Your signal is very good. You sure you want to split wood on a day like this? Brief story. My wood guy visited me maybe in 87. And the previous 2 years, I had run out of wood because I didn't plan right. So I had bought, stacked, and split 11 cords, not space cords, cords, 11 cords of wood. I had a lot of help. He just dropped by to say hello. His name was, I forgot, Andre, the French man. He said to me, Gary, you expecting a tough winter this year? I was good for probably 3.5 winters. 7-3, W1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Take care, my friend. Thanks for sharing. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Play a lot of radio. 73, Gary. And thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, with the massive amounts of wood. Take care, Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
I believe we have a November 2 Radio India Charlie. Welcome aboard.
Hello there. The call sign is November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie. And to RWC, I'm in Binghamton, New York. Your signal to me is at 5.9, a strong signal. And I'm located in Binghamton, New York. My name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. Back to net control. Over.
Well, okay, Ron, fellow neighbor. Welcome to ECARS. I don't think we might have talked before, but I had to check the logs there. Name here is that, Echo Delta, located here in Allegheny County, New York, near a town between Friendship and Cuba, New York there, right off the 87. Over.
Yes, it's I think Cuba, New York. I recently heard that on ham radio about Cuba. I listen to the ECARS that often, and I hear that city. And here in Binghamton, it's cooler, about 80 degrees. It's overcast. And again, thanks for picking me up. I heard you calling for a check-in, so I just wanted to say hi. Just jump in here and say hi. And here in Binghamton, it's kind of slow. It's about 45,000 people live in Binghamton, so just a small city. And sometimes it's called the Triple Cities. Binghamton and the Cotton City is Triple Cities. But we're going to send that back to you. And to RWC, back to net control. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I worked in Binghamton several times in the parole office out there, in the police department. Yeah, nice area. All right, sir. Very good, Ron. Thank you so much for checking in there. Make sure you stay hydrated. Over.
Yes, I am. I'm drinking plenty of water, and I'm not going outside. I work indoors. I have a job as an indoor job, so I'm very, very happy about that. 73, and hope to get more check-ins. 73 and 2 RWC clear. Thank you.
Thank you, Ron. Thanks for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. 73's, Ron. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Yankee Whiskey Station, welcome aboard. Go ahead. Okay, let's see. We got you at 5-3 into Allegheny County. Over. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. Over. All right, very good. Yeah, you went up on 5-4. 5-4. I switched to the other antenna. I'm kind of pulling in a little bit. All right, very good, sir. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Play a lot of radio. Thank you for checking in to ECARS. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Yankee Whiskey. 73. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, Joe, just a sympathy call, and you dropped way down in signal. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, things are changing. Just talked to a gentleman from your way, Victor Echo 3 Bravo Yankee Whiskey. He was about 5'3", but he wasn't fading, so I still pulled him in.
No, I can't say as I recognize that call sign. Anyway, yeah, it's a little rough copy, but we can do it. We've done it before. We can still do it, Eddie. Take care, brother. Have a pleasant weekend, what's left of it, and we'll look for you Thursday. How's that?
Sounds like a fair deal. Thank you, Terry, for checking in. Thank you for the sympathy check-in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Stay hydrated. We'll catch you later. It's always good talking to you, Terry. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet 73.
73 at V3 and EJ clear.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Be mobile, could be portable, could be QRP, UAP. We take all check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Victor Echo 2. Charlie Oscar Tango, I believe. Victor Echo 2. Charlie Oscar Tango. Welcome aboard. Charlie Oscar Tango, I think you disappeared on me. Try it one more time, please. Nothing heard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Welcome aboard.
A very good afternoon to you, Eddie. I hope your weather is half as good as ours over here in New Hampshire. The name is Don, Delta Oscar November, number 10251. Over.
Okay, Don. Yeah, it's always good to hear from you, my friend. Got you in here 10251. You are 5 and 4. 5-4 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSL. I know you've got the same weather going on there yet, but it's supposed to be moving our way. But as always, I'll believe it after it's over. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, we got all kinds of crazy storms going around us. The hills over here, the Allegheny Hills actually really push the storms around. You really can't predict anything this way. All right, Don. Hopefully you're having yourself a great weekend, and hopefully you're staying dehydrated. Over.
QSL. Very warm, very humid over here, Eddie. Take care, my friend. KB1, CA2 clear. Back to me.
Take care, Don. Nice hearing from you, my friend. And thank you for checking in. It's always good to hearing from you. 73. All right, let's see. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, November, Romeo Victor.
November 2, November, Radio Victor. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. Up here in a little town called Norwich, New York, Shenango County. Just here down in Allegheny County. Wondering how I'm coming through. Been doing a little work on the antenna. Hopefully everything's going well. I haven't heard too many. Nice hot and sticky here. I still have yard work to do. Hopefully we got a storm coming in later on. So, I'll keep it. This is on RV. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, into NRV. You're about 5.6, 5.7. Sounding good. Good signal from Norwich, New York, Shenango County. I have a friend that's next to it named Jim. And he worked in the same, he's a parole officer, and we worked together up there for a while. So I know the area. I've learned that it also, at that time, I don't know if it still does, you make Norwich aspirins up that way over. Yeah, I'm familiar with Norwich, New York there. I had a friend living up that way. And, nice area.
Yeah, this place is pretty, especially anyway, I'll turn it back over to you, Steve. I've eliminated all the natural noise sources in my place, so leave it to neighbors. So anyway, this is NJ2US. Back to now.
All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Good signal 5657 from Norwich, New York. Home of the Norwich Aspirin Factory, I think. Still there. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for a few more check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. check-in here. Anybody want to do one last check-in here? ECARS looking for one last check-in. All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. Thank you so much for checking in. For checking in, members, non-members, and the net controllers make this a great net. Be a lot of great people. We'll be open tomorrow around 7:30, 8 o'clock. Same bat channel. I want to thank everybody. Everybody stay safe. Stay hydrated. And we'll catch you next time. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.